hold on, I might have to... Oh, never mind, we're good. I was looking at my, my audio monitor, and I was like, why isn't it moving? But we're fine. Alright, since I did a reset, I'm just gonna triple check that all my shiz is good. And I think it's good! Yeah! I can yell all I want. Mute. Hi, chat! We're loading back in! Oh, highlight! Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I know featured is something you can do with clips. Highlights? Yeah. I'll have to look into that. I think that's just for the streamer, but... Sherry. No, please! Our tech issues have been numerous! Whew! Yeah, sorry that tech issues kinda interrupted the flow of all of that. Alrighty. Let's see, is it gonna be borked or is it gonna be fine? Let's see. TVD. Ooh. Is it still goofy? I think this area just might be Omega goofed. It's another sunshine. Sunrise. We good? Alright. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I think this area might be specifically pretty. Yeah. Hold on. We might have to do a little... Yeah, let's see if, ooh. Hold on. Oh, do we have to... Ooh. Hold on, let's, do the classic... Respawning? Oh! Yeah. That's really good advice. Yeah, probably best that we make ourselves a little scarce. By virtue of, you know, concerns. Alrighty. Can I ride my bike now, please? Oh. Alright. Eliza's gonna go and watch a goddamn sunrise. Or sunset? Wait, which one is it? Yeah, it's a sunrise, baby. Wolf. Eliza's gotta be careful. She doesn't have any more repair kits on her. We totally could go back, chat, but the place was giving us so many headaches that we're just gonna, you know, RP it out that Eliza's taken a moment to calm down. Would have liked to have kept it all one narrative cohesive piece, but hey. What is this one? Hey, Shabana. I think we could probably guess where Eliza's going right now, right? single time I think I'm out of tears, it just wells back up again. It truly is too much to bear. I hope you know how many people really care about you and spoke for you. Huh. If he ends up getting taken in, at least Eliza has a good vantage point, huh? Oh, I guess I should, yeah. I'll update that. I'll make it a little smaller so it's not so in there. Okay. Joshua. EJ. Freddy. Who's Freddy? Oh, Frederick? Question mark? We do need to talk to Charlie.
Hello in Kiflam.
Kiflam, brother.
How are you?
We did what needed to be done.
That is true.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Concerned about you. I know that was taxing and difficult to do.
I'll be fine. Simply need to collect my
Ashton,
thoughts.
I'm on the phone.
I imagine they're transporting him right now.
I think, yep. I didn't hear how much time served they were giving him for his time in 20 years.
20 years.
Yeah.
Suppose for him it's nothing but a blink of an eye in comparison to
where he was. Indeed.
Well, we have people on the inside who can help make his stay more comfortable, at least.
Indeed.
Maybe even provide some guidance along the way.
Maybe even a cell phone.
Exactly. Connection is paramount to self-expression and improvement.
Indeed. You know, I think we'll need to visit him at some point. I feel like it's going to take some time, though, because, you know,
the circumstances.
I'm sure there's quite the long line as well to see him.
Most certainly.
Well, I'm at the food court. Do you need any food?
Believe it or not, I'm actually well furnished. I was gonna give you and Ashton a call and see.
I still need to show you the thing I need to show you.
Also, there's someone that wants to have a business meeting with us.
Oh, indeed. Also, someone named Pigeon was inquiring about how to get our chains.
Huh.
So, okay. Well, I'll pick up some food and then I'll drop off the limo and then we can go do our stuff.
Reconvene. Perfect. I'm simply taking a moment to pay respects and reflect so that I can be of clear mind and intent when speaking with you all.
Of course. Yeah, take your time. Okay?
I really appreciate you all. Thank you for holding it down.
Of course, my pleasure. Kiflam, sister.
Kiflam, brother. one of those, huh? Interesting. Isn't over yet. Oop. And we continue. Fog rolls in, huh, Fiona? Damn. Oh, Sherry, we haven't really visited this place too often, but it's been around for a couple months at least. Rose, really nothing bad will happen today. All the lifers are like, ugh! I gotta feel it. Yeah, we don't want Los Santos Freeway. We'll have to take a lefty here. Although Lifer's being like, what's going on? I don't know why it's like jingling keys in front of a baby. Just locals, NPCs running into each other is so funny to me. The fuck? Huh. I think there's something going on over there. I don't know what. Something's going on over there. All traffic. Have we noticed that before? I think that's always been there. What did the check text say? Wait, what checks text? I'll admit I do not know what you are referencing. AJ?
I had for you.
You said
For
AJ.
you?
Hey, Eliza.
Hey, careful on.
Diego, for me.
I just wanted to say I really
I mean, I guess
appreciate
you can have some of my
what
food.
you said at the court.
Oh, thank you, brother.
It's the right thing to
We're at
say.
the food court, so I don't know why you didn't order.
That
for
is kind
yourself.
of you to say, though.
I was having issues with my brain. Like
Yeah, I know,
normal.
but like I feel like I should have said something myself, and I just
There you go.
froze in the
Thanks.
moment.
A man's life is on the line. No one would blame you for such.
Well, I can and I do.
Mm.
So
Such
thank you
is
for
the
doing
way.
what I couldn't. Mm-hmm.
Gentlemen, I hope y'all can forgive the absence I took. I
No,
Oh,
of
no,
course. No need
yeah.
to apologize.
became hyper aware of just how many people were in that room and felt the need to take a private moment.
Simple. I felt a bit overwhelmed at times myself.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I mean,
Shit,
to
I
be
even
fair,
fainted almost.
the
before
courtroom did say that you
sentencing.
ate.
She did
I
eight,
ate.
and I did say that.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
It's really wonderful the number of bad faith retweets that came from that one officer's twat, but you know,
Yeah.
it
But
was
you
to be
slayed.
expected.
Mhm.
Well, it doesn't feel like it,
Eliza is
but
one
I
of my goats
appreciate it.
now. One of my goats.
Diego, you had something you wanted to share with me, yes?
Well, it's something I need to show you.
Ah, indeed. Here, I'll get changed. Eliza really wants to talk about Mr. W, but... Oh, for CJ? Yeah, Eliza has to answer that. I appreciate the vulnerability and transparency in everything you just said. I aspire to be able to reflect on my own thoughts and feelings in the way you have, and I hope you allow me to continue attending the events you hold so I may be so influenced. So, Eliza needs to respond to that, but she's also inches away from having another crash out, so... Try to find a way to balance that. I don't want Eliza to have too many crash outs, because then it takes away the value of the crash outs she has. Then she crashes out all the time.
But I'm not in a rush, but I know you have things to show, some things to take care of. So.
I mean, do we have a 4-seater here besides the limo?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I mean, is Clay's car here?
I'm very petite. I
No.
can fit in the trunk.
I'll admit I do have some, not to be, exclusionary by any means. I do regret it. There are some board, business things I need to discuss with you both.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's just Freddie needs to ride home.
Oh, easy enough. Let's see, where's home for
That's
you?
what we're discussing.
For the fudge house.
Oh, easy enough. Well, I have my bike. Or we could do it in
Okay.
style in the limousine.
I mean, I don't, like I said, I don't want to be a bother to you.
You're
especially
never,
if
no, you're
Truly
never.
not a bother.
But you,
No,
you have
no
things to talk
whatsoever.
about. You got things to talk about.
Well, that is quite all right.
And I can run pretty fast, you know.
No,
But to fudge?
Yeah, I was a little bit of
Come
I was a little bit of
Not
an
gonna
athlete.
happen.
You know, I run a
All right, guys.
a
Let's go.
4:30 in my youth.
Mm.
Well, I think she's on the phone, but I'll text her. Bye.
Yeah, she's being a phone guy. Sorry
Yeah.
about that. We're really trying to get her to not be a phone guy, like ever at all. But it's not working.
Yeah, it is a challenge.
I truly have no leg to stand upon in regards to mediating any of that.
Well, you're not really a phone guy. You're like a Yappertron 5000, right?
That's worse.
No, no. Also, phone guy.
Yeah,
I tried.
both.
I tried.
Both.
I tried.
It's actually worse because it's Yapatron 5000 plus being phone guy.
Oh no,
Equals-
I'm the ultimate yapper phone guy. I've been on phone calls for over an hour before.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes multiple hours.
Mm.
But EJ
I am
will be on the
mostly
phone with me,
retired.
and then I will get there, and then she'll stay on the phone with me, and I'm like,
I am
I'm with
mostly
you now.
retired. I'm mostly retired.
Ah,
But that
I'm not
is
phone
the
guy.
thing I would do.
You're on tenure for phone, you know, on your phone guy
Mhm.
track. Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah. I think my longest phone call was over 4 hours.
That's
Believe
crazy.
it or not.
Mm.
Wow. What were you even talking about for that long?
There was a lot of silent moments. I mean, there's not much to explain. EJ's.
EJ, phone guy.
Hey, EJ, it's Freddy. Okay, bye. Yeah, you're being a phone girl. I don't. It's kind of fucked up, you know. I got you dinner, and you just like
Medical horseshoe
Went
bat,
straight to
thank
the
you.
throat.
Thank you again for the 20 gifties chat reminder. If you did not thank Medical Horseshoe Bat for the gifty, if you received one, make sure you do that.
I would have loved that dinner, but you know, you had other things to do, like being on this phone.
I gotta regret that we had a small tech
You've had
issue
dinner
come
with me
up,
before.
and we ended up kind of having to
Technically.
interrupt the flow of the narrative.
And
but
I was married back then too.
I appreciate the
Technically.
kind words, everybody. I hope you're enjoying the
EJ,
story.
homewrecking.
Yeah, easy on working.
Wow.
That's true.
I
That's
was
right.
not planning on having
Wow,
Eliza go up
despicable.
at all.
Truly despicable. I've told you, she's on her villain origin story.
Mm.
Soon there'll be movie. They'll make movies about it. You'll see.
It's true.
Kiflom,
All right,
brother.
bye, Freddy. Kiflom. He's a good kid.
Our
he's
associate
a
wants
good
to meet
guy.
with us if everyone is so inclined.
Yes.
Yes.
Let
I
me show you
just,
this thing first.
I also just messaged him about a preferred meeting place.
And what was that?
Waiting for an answer.
Oh, you know, I might have a place.
Are you going to show me what I think you're going to show me?
What? What am I going to show you?
Oh, I don't know.
Wait, what is? Oh yeah.
That I bought a house?
I have to say, if anything was going to lift my spirits today, brother, this is it.
I mean, look at this
Ah!
place.
Sorry for yelling in your house, but Diego, I'm
Oh,
really happy
it's
for
okay.
you.
Oh, but wait, it gets better. I'll give you the tour.
Ah!
Kitchen, living room,
Mm.
bedroom.
I love the wow cheese board charcuterie and
It's-
everything.
I know.
Yeah, help yourselves.
It's so gay. I love it.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride.
Automatic hand dryer. Okay. Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
fancy.
I mean, the house was like this when I bought. It's
Still
EJ.
though. Ah,
Hi, EJ.
this is an
We're at my
Italian
house,
place?
and then I
This
just want
is
to show Eliza
great.
real fast, and then we've got to go do some board stuff. Okay, sounds good. All right, Kiflam. Okay, wait.
Mm.
Down here.
Aha.
So, you know, I bought this house from my friend,
Mm-hmm.
and my friend's husband's name was Anakin. So naturally,
Oh, that's pretty. That's kind of sick.
yeah.
It's pretty awesome, right?
This is pretty awesome indeed.
Yep.
Wow.
This shit fucks hard.
It kicks ass. It fucks hard.
There's 2 bedrooms, I think 3 bathrooms.
Ah, you even have an Epsilon poster in here.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Defender of the Faith. It's a video game that they put out in like 2002.
Also, I found some interesting things in here as well. $16,000 worth of rolled marked bills.
Really,
So I sold those to Freddie for $14,000.
not shabby.
And then look at what else I found in here.
Oh, that's beautiful, Diego.
Good to have.
Yes, so I will be having those for us here. What happens if I were to remove the lock here?
That's a very good question. I imagine it would be open to anyone, yes?
Oh, I don't know if I love that.
Mm.
Maybe for the fridge?
The rolled up yoga mat. Love that. This is a lovely house. I'm really happy for you, Diego. You worked really hard for this.
Thanks.
My yoga mat all way rolled up.
The first thing Ashton said is, "Why am I not on the panel?"
Yeah, I wanna
fair
sleep on your
question.
couch.
Fair question.
I mean, that's why we have the center, Ashton.
Yeah, but it's so big and it's so lonely. And it doesn't
I
feel like a
already-
home.
You know what? Angus is already demanding a key. Plus, I gave the former owners keys. I'll think about it.
Okay, I'll let you think about it.
I mean, this is my home.
This is
we buy a
my
Keflon house?
house.
I feel like we need a mansion.
We do.
Soon.
But we don't have Kiflam mansion money.
Yet.
We could.
We could.
I mean, if our associate would like to meet here, it's quite private.
Ah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna give him a phone call.
You'll know it's us with the limo in the front yard on the south side.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. He is not responding.
Oh, that's not concerning.
Let's see. 43 minutes ago, he texted, "I'm at my leisure for the day if you'd like to meet." Then 27 minutes ago, I said, "Delightful news. I will check in with the rest of the board and see what their schedule looks like." And then 9 minutes ago, I said, "If you are still at your leisure, where would you like to meet?" So I'll just text him.
Okay, but did you guys notice that I have a fireplace?
That is incredible. Mm-hmm.
Ashton, your jealousy is showing.
What do you mean? I'm not jealous.
So was there anything particularly interesting that I may perhaps have missed towards
No,
the
but I heard
end
that
there?
you guys got some weird phone calls yesterday.
Yes. Oh, yes. That
Yes,
was
I told
very
him.
bizarre. Okay,
That
good,
was
good.
very strange.
Yeah, and
That
that's
was
why I
so
don't like
strange.
going to bed early. Because then I miss, it's like a
Mhm.
FOMO.
Mm.
Yeah, FOMO.
First
Fear of
myself.
missing out on getting harassed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, first I got an unknown number phone call, and then
Wait,
both
let's take it
Ashton
to the
and...
lounge.
Ah! Perfect.
To the lair.
The lounge, the chaise long.
To the chaise lounge.
Huh.
And look, my sinks work.
Wow,
Incredible.
That must be
Mhm.
nice.
Hmm.
It is
What's it like having running
Soon.
water?
Soon.
pretty good. I want to swap this computer out though for a real computer that
Mm.
can
Mm-hmm.
get online.
Surf the web.
Yeah, Google things.
Mm.
Gurgle yourself.
I gave up doing that years ago.
Well, I imagine at some point you've basically read all of the, what all of the tabloids have to say about you.
Of course. Never thought I'd live on the south side, but it feels nice to own a house again.
Indeed.
I feel like I can hear something.
Firewall!
What if he was just out front?
Now that
You-
would be...
Do you hear it though?
Huh. It
You
might
talking
be
about,
me
like,
fidgeting.
The walking sounds? Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
us all fidgeting.
Oh, maybe.
Chat, if you're not already, make sure you
Anyway.
give Firewolf Neo a big ol'
Not
follow.
like anyone.
It's like Dr.
get
Halen
in.
Wyld
People I
Did-
bought the house from, they spend most of their time in Liberty City these days. So
launched all this RP. Oop. Huh.
it's kind of nice that it's truly private in here.
It really is. I'm sorry that the center can't be that place right now, but I am really happy that you've got your own space too.
Well, and it's good for if we need a private place to
Mhm.
talk. That's not the center.
Indeed.
Or if we need to lay low for an emergency.
Mm.
They're not going to look for us here.
And
Not-
it is a basement.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised nothing popped off at the case as far as I know.
Nope, nothing did.
I imagine the verdict probably played a big role in that.
Could you imagine if they sentenced him to death?
Oh, I am more than certain that half of the room was more than willing and ready to
Mhm.
make their feelings known.
Mhm. I agree.
Mm.
Do you know what our associate wants to meet about today?
I have a feeling, but I'm not certain.
Did you ever meet with Hassan?
Yes! Oh!
Yes, we did. Oh my god, yeah.
We did! Okay, thank you for asking that. Golly, it's been a lot. So we did meet with Hassan, and it turns out it was something along the lines of Helios's voucher program that he wants to do. And he wants us to be someone that he gives like vouchers for skydiving lessons and whatnot, either as like prizes or giveaways and whatnot. So that's what he wanted to speak to us about.
Surprisingly, not a scam.
Why
Mm-mm.
couldn't he just tell EJ that?
I don't
I think
know.
it's because he legitimately thought that she was a secretary and wanted to, out of respect for the business relationship we're trying to cultivate, quotation marks, wanted to speak to us directly. I think that's what the intent was.
Hmm.
Because he did close the conversation with a, hopefully the next time we have a dinner, I'll be present. Oh.
Viva la tripas.
Mm.
Hey, Wendy's a year sober. Well, longer than that, but
Oh, I also met Aaron today. Aaron Carter.
Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yes,
mhm.
we met him. Yeah, I met him as
He was
well.
at the court too.
Mm-hmm.
I had it was a very brief but very good conversation with him. It seems that he's
He's interested.
and he seems to have a pretty good relationship with his brother, which is nice to hear.
Mm.
It's a comfort to hear, actually. It feels like more often than not I hear people talk about how, you know, their family members that are in Bolingbrook are basically dead to them. Diego, really congratulations on the house. This is truly
It's
remarkable.
amazing.
Thank you. And it's, you know, pretty decorated in a way that I feel like I wouldn't really change much, you know?
Mm. We're gonna try something. We're just being a little messy, no big deal. Huh. It might be any number of reasons why he... You know what? I have never played, I will admit.
No word from our
Not
associate?
as of yet, no.
Okay, well then I need to take a little
Ah, of course.
nap and, you know, think about some stuff.
Feel
I'll be
free
back.
to tuck yourself in the guest room.
I will, Diego. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're quite welcome.
I'll
But
make
I
sure,
actually don't know if this should be the primary. I think this should be the primary.
I think this should also be the primary.
And look,
This one has
This
wine.
is
in it,
primary
chair.
vibe. There
energy
is a
drinks.
cuck chair and oh, I mean, come on, the wine, you know, mini
Mhm.
table. It's yeah.
You know this is
And you know this thing's like full of sex toys, right?
Sorry, I shouldn't be
I
laughing.
would
That's none of
assume
my
that
fucking
it's filled with
business.
Yeah.
days, but
Oh, well, I mean, under the. Right?
Mm.
I think I'm right.
but wait, look at this gorgeous bathroom.
Oh, ooh. Now this is a good bath. Oh, wait, this is a good bathroom.
Mm-hmm. Ashton, excuse us. We're trying to leave
Ah!
the bathroom.
I'm trying to look at your bathroom.
Ah,
That really hurt my eyes.
a little bit. Oh wait, which door?
I
Oh,
think it's
okay.
only. I think it's only when you go through into the shower.
That is an insane tweet. That
Think
is
it's
an
good
insane
now?
twat.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. What did you just say?
I said, are you guys good now?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna go sleep in your bed upstairs.
Okay. Yeah. Enjoy the guest room.
Ah. Oh, Ashton, I imagine you have to leave like right now.
Just for like a little bit.
Do you have a spare 5 minutes, maybe?
Yeah, why?
Is he here?
Ah.
Watch him. Watch. He's gonna be up
Apparently
front.
there's a home in Vespucci that he would like to
Oh, really?
invite us to.
Oh, Sam Bass's home in Vespucci, I'm assuming.
Mm.
Watch. Oh my god.
Well, I don't know if we should roll up to this in a fucking limousine.
You probably.
Ah, agreed. Oh, pardon. If you really do find yourself short on time, Hey there, Delilah! Could you unlock the door? Oh, thank you. Oh.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm, that's it.
In the Kiflamazine.
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like out in Vespucci? It's kind of a little close, but we've got to switch out the Kiflamazine or we'll get caught. Does this draw attention? Yeah, it draws a lot. It draws a lot. Trying to think. I have my, my Granger, but that is also an obnoxious Epsilon blue.
I mean, I have my club, but
Mm,
I mean, I have my Lampanati at the apartments.
mm,
I have. Oh, you know what? I have a blacked out Speedo at the apartments too.
mm.
this limo's not. It doesn't draw attention.
Not really, no.
No, not at all.
I could probably just park close by, but like, not there.
We could probably just park in the driveway even.
Oh, you know what?
No
Why
one
not?
would even notice.
Not even. Heck, there's even a parking lot to the left.
I think this is gang turf.
Yeah.
Somewhere over here.
Not here, but
It's right here.
yep,
I'm
to
pretty
the
sure,
right
like,
coming up.
A
It's
right
large
there.
It's this.
portion of this entire area is gang territory.
Mm-hmm.
I used to sell weed right here.
Mm.
Well, we love a beach day, don't we?
We really do. Right, the fucking limo.
How do I park this and not be an asshole?
I think that's about as good as you're gonna get, yeah. I keep forgetting there's public parking here. Are you quite all right, Diego?
Ashton,
Mm-hmm.
for emergencies,
Thank you so much, brother.
text me your state ID. Eliza,
Okay.
Hmm. Indeed. Thank you.
text me your state ID as well.
Damn.
It's good to have a private place.
Agreed.
If Angus is there, just, push him down the stairs or something.
Just kick him right.
I'll
in the
greet him
shin.
fondly and ask him about his plants.
Well, he is probably going to be so high, he won't even know where he is.
Aha.
Wow.
Do you know what's crazy, though? The other day, we were looking at it. We were smoking weed in the backyard, and Anakin, I guess, was in town and didn't know, and he popped up and caught us smoking weed back there.
Hmm.
Hey, this is not Sam's house. Oh, this is his place.
Note on door, keep out. Ah.
It's a very interesting court case.
It was.
Indeed.
My
Well,
apologies for
certainly.
being occupied.
No apologies necessary. We, are all quite busy. Yep, it's him.
Last we spoke, I told you I'd be coming clean with my identity. I plan to do so. Things have progressed a bit quicker than I imagined. I gave a few weeks time frame, but I'd say it's longer overdue. Sooner is better.
Are you Helios?
No, no.
This is the rainforest or whatever, right? Or
That would
the...
be down the street.
Oh. This is the place, I feel like this is the place that we were doing the
This
cleanup.
is the place, Diego.
Yeah.
else do you know about this place?
Nothing. That there was a lot of damage, and you know that they were rebuilding it. So I remember the floor here was all.
Damn, today really is eons of RP. I said it as a joke, but holy. Huh.
You aware of the previous owner?
I'm not.
Nope.
The nature of the home?
Is this Sam Bass's old house?
I wouldn't have a clue, to be honest.
Oh.
Actually right between you two is where Leah Court stood for many months.
Oh, this is the house from the court case.
Same one.
Look how
So
Diego was
this is
gonna
where they were
stand there.
storing her body.
Mm-hmm. This is where her body was kept. Freezer, a large one, made specifically for that purpose. No other.
Huh.
By myself. Well, the parts were installed at least. In fact, not to put too much of his business out there, but Edgar spent a small amount of time speaking to the deceased, but I imagine I spent much more, as I had to perform maintenance on this
Medical
place
horseshoe bat? Yes.
long after his disappearance. And even, well, soon after his return is when it was raided. Very good view. The rainforest. All the way down. Hades to the left, or what's left of it.
What's left of it?
They've splintered or somehow. Honestly, I don't keep up much with gang politics.
Vespucci seems kind of cursed in that regard.
Indeed. Gangs don't last long here.
Nope.
Don't.
But there was a name mentioned on the trial. Very, very quickly. The owner of this home.
Damn!
Himself.
We slooped it!
A name that doesn't come to mind when you think of the old three bus. They made sure of it.
We fucking called it, man.
Do you recall the name?
I don't.
We fucking called it, chat. Oh, we're good sleuths.
Ashton, Eliza.
I can't remember.
Three Bus did a very good job at not. Well, you have to keep a clean guy, secret, safe.
Can't say it rings a bell, really.
One moment.
Smirks. It is him! Bitch! Yeah!
That was my
Oh.
second guess.
It's Michael Stargo. Must admit, you guys did a really, really good job on the house when y'all came through. I still really appreciate the help, by the way.
Yeah, our pleasure.
Of course, yeah.
You know what? I was looking at you at the court case today, and I was thinking, I was like, I bet you it's Mike.
They did a good job at keeping me uninvolved, as publicly at least, for as long as they did. But I feel like with what we've been working towards, it's only fair that I'm in the same light. Putting the same risk on the table and whatnot. I'm Mr. Waxford.
I'll have to admit, I have about 18 million questions rushing through my mind right now, but
Go ahead. I mean, line them up. I'm 100%. Let me tell you, I'm 100% on the table. Anything that I have the answer to, so long as it doesn't impede on anybody else's his privacy or secrecy too much.
Mhm.
I'm an open book. You've been fair with me up front. I'd like to do the same in any capacity that I can.
when did you know that I found out?
Honestly, a long time ago, you noticed my ring, a ring that I made
Mm.
when I first joined 3POS. And we had met several times after that.
We had.
Quite a bit. I mean, I've met all three of you several times.
Mhm.
We've been at SecuroServe meetings as well. And I thought, well, surely, as time went on, I thought perhaps you already knew. You just decided not to call me out on it. But as time went on, I thought maybe perhaps I was wrong.
For transparency's sake, I didn't figure it out until you dropped off the lumber the other day.
Honestly, I didn't have it nailed down too much until we arrived at this building.
Yeah, I figured it'd be something a little bit familiar. There was quite a few things happened that day.
I have spoken briefly with Ashton and Diego about this, and it's a subject that's come up again. Our first conversation when you asked about the mysterious viscous liquid.
The black goo.
Mm-hmm. Are you at liberty to share where that curiosity came from?
At the time, it was a
So fucking cool.
very hot topic amongst the groups down here, at least the gorillas and 3POS. It was springing up a bit more and more here and there.
Mm.
And there was mention of it being infectious. I wasn't 100%, but I was aware what happened to the doctor. I was aware what happened to Aaliyah. And admittedly, I did not pull a trigger. I've never pulled a gun for 3POS, not a single time. But I feel extremely complicit, obviously. And I was looking to do more good than bad with what I was, with what I knew. At the time, it was a lot harder to find people that were, let's say, on the fairly a very blatantly clean, straight road, the path you guys are on.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for your honesty.
Of course. Listen, feel free. I'm an open book. Anything that I can answer, I'd be happy to answer.
So you mentioned before that your information is outdated.
I'm so glad Diego's
Is this
asking
information that you got because you were with Tripas, or do you have another source?
I was in 3POS. I was part of 3POS. I'd say, I think before it had a name. I worked with Brandon, Edgar, Benny, Arthur, Fred, and several others that Billy Thorne, several others that aren't really around as much. Played varying parts, but all that information I gained just through being in the group. Admittedly, they tried to keep me out of it quite a bit, but they, being allied with the gorillas, I was actually a lot closer to them just on a personal level. So I found out a lot from them, and at a certain point, I think the comms broke down. So with everything happening, all this was before AK's death. With everything just in general, the chaos of what these groups were and what they were doing, I think they started assuming I knew more than I did, and they began speaking more openly around me. At first, I was 100% unprivy to anything that was going on that wasn't that got a little bit too clandestine and secretive. But at some point, I think the comms just slipped up, and they assumed I knew, so they spoke, and I didn't react any specific way. Obviously, I wanted to know more, so they continued to speak about things I had no knowledge of prior, or very little vague knowledge of. The reason it being outdated is because after AK's death, I took this place back. I wanted nothing else to do with it. Until then, it's a lot easier to, I guess, ignore the bloodshed when it's not coming or aimed at anybody you care about. As I said, I was a lot closer to the guerrillas than I was with Repost. It was kind of happenstance that I joined them instead. But after that, I just didn't want any more of it. This place was it was a safe house. Before it had a freezer, it was this room is where the majority of the weapons were stored. I locked the door, I changed the locks, and I threw the key into the ocean over the pier. I said, "No one else is getting in this home. I don't care."
Oh, is that the key
what
we
happens.
found?
And threatened me. I don't want any part of this. I was content to leave this home here, not sell it, make a few million to the gang next door, not hoard all the guns for myself and then try to start a new gang or sell them off. I left everything as it was, and I plan to leave it that way until I was no longer alive or the bombs dropped. Someone else would buy this house after my death, and they would come across.
Yeah, the key in the water.
I threw it right into the ocean. I told them as much, Brandon at least. And they threatened me, and unfortunately, it was kind of around holiday time. It was a bit bad timing, but I was uninterested in giving them anything that would let them keep. And I couldn't stop them, obviously, but I thought at least it would be a small impact. Just anything I could, calling the police wasn't going to do anything, So just any impact I could have on my own, I wanted to take control of something that I felt was spiraling. After that, though, there was the looming issue of the body that was already there, as Leah had died before AK. I still had to come in here. After some time, I thought, I had a bit more time to think over. Gorillas helped me through a lot of that, suggested I just give them what they want. They'll leave, they'll fuck off, whatever, right? It wasn't malice towards anybody specific, not Edgar, not Fred, not Three Posse. It was the situation that was found in general. All the deaths, the doctor, Leah, these sacrifices and whatnot. That was all going on at once over the span of maybe 2 months. It's quite a few deaths. So I spoke with the guerrillas. They suggested I figure out something else. So I divided the assets fairly evenly, a bit more in their favor, in all honesty. Offered. None of them called me after the first threatening call from Brandon. None of them called me, and none of them tried to make contact. So I worked through a guerrilla, as a close friend of mine, Chinto, to return essentially little over half of the assets in the home, which was just, it was guns. It was nothing, it was inconsequential in the grand scheme of what any group has. They found it acceptable, or they accepted it rather, took it. Obviously, the few things went on in between that. I decided to take what I have and go back to what I was doing, which was mainly just selling robbery contracts and whatnot, and small arms, things like that. And from then on, it was maybe February, I think. I spoke with Eliza, and I've just been doing, obviously, the Mr. Waxford activities and looking into things on my own, and my actual day-to-day work in the city as well. And here we are now.
Indeed, here we are.
Indubitably,
Where we're going is I think the real important question.
yes.
Where to move from here?
How long do you think we have?
Could not give you a time frame. It was simply the fact that these were delivered by 3POS sometime. I guess it would have to have been maybe a few weeks before the doctor's death. There was a separate incident, I believe, in October, or it could have been that incident at Humane Labs, October 13th, I believe.
Uh-huh.
That was the first, from what I can piece together at least, the first of many jobs for the Faceless. As far as timing or intent, as I said, there's many things I just simply don't know. I'd imagine nobody knows that. I doubt they would tell even their higher up assets exactly when.
What if it's not when? What if it's if? What if it's like a failsafe?
Asking a good question,
Oh,
Ashton.
well, those are a natural deterrent, a wonderful deterrent that's used around the world this day. Is
Mhm.
could be an if. Then we have to figure out what that if is. I know that they want an army. And the only reason you need an army is to win a war. The West Coast Alliance in Vespucci was meant to be that army. It was Bondi Boys, Guerrillas, 3POS. So I believe the Bondi Boys might have been gone. So it was namely the Guerrillas and 3POS. Guerrillas had a much larger presence at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Something out there?
Oh, I think it's. I heard.
People
I
are just
think it's
talking really loudly.
Oh, yeah. The neighbors get pretty loud,
Yep.
pretty rowdy.
Suchi is always lively. If nothing else.
Even now, yeah. It's a lot of chaos for essentially a almost entirely abandoned part of the city.
Very true.
Mm. In our conversations, we have spanned many topics of discussion.
Hmm.
What do you see as your path forward now?
Say the same, just with a more openness. Looking for a way to combat the threats that we're facing, and possibly the knowledge for, as I said before, I don't have any illusion that we can, band together and defeat the Faceless. I just don't see it happening, considering what they're attached to.
Mhm.
Pestilence and death, but the
Yeah.
knowledge can be gained to prevent it, push it back, weaken it, and future generations will at least be aware, have a bit more of a footing than we do now. I see the path more so as building the path for the future, people that come behind us.
Is there anybody else that you've been working with, similar to
Mm.
how we've been collaborating?
Not in that capacity. Unfortunately, many of the people with the information that I'm able to share are on that other side. There's one other that I'd gained some information of. I'd like to keep them private, and there's one that I work with that's they're namely they've kept an eye out for things. They weren't a part of anything bigger though.
Okay.
But nobody that's still I have no contacts with anybody that are still an asset. Though the man in blue, when AK died, he was at his funeral, and I have a friend that was a gorilla, and she told me that the he may call on them in the future, but there aren't many around left in the city, so it mainly falls on I guess the people that kind of echoes of other whispers to begin with, you know.
Right. Right. Hmm.
My sincerest apologies. I think I might have some asbestos in my ears. Could you repeat that? Just the end of that.
Which just the end of it. Namely that there may be gorillas out there that could be, I guess, activated in a way. So the blue man was at AK's funeral and told them that they may be called on in the future, but I have no connection anymore to anybody that is a direct asset. Only people that were assets or are connected to people who are.
Who's? I'm trying to make sure I'm following. Who's the blue? I suppose he's
It's
one
a
of
man
them.
in blue. Yeah. I thought you spoke of meeting a man in a blue suit.
I
Blue
did.
mask. Yes, that would be.
Oh, thank you. I'm
Yeah.
being a bit obtuse right now.
He's was our point of contact. I never witnessed any other member of the Faceless in the Flesh aside from this person, though I imagine they have a large network. It was a man in a blue mask and a blue suit. His face completely obscured. It was a skull mask. First time I witnessed him was let's see, it was a parking garage, the white parking garage farther north here. He gave some kind of signal to Edgar to meet him at the golf course.
Hmm.
And the second time I saw him, we were meeting in the Gorilla's house, their base, scrambling to figure out the leak. This was before they believe they were aware it was the doctor, or believed it was the doctor. And he forced his way into the home. He picked the lock, walked in, and everybody heard the commotion, went downstairs, and there he was standing, waiting, telling everybody that they had 2-3 more days left. They were given a very short time limit to discover the leak. That is the man in blue. Very deep voice.
Eliza,
Mm.
is this the person who installed security?
No, that was a different individual. They were wearing a different mask and they were dressed differently.
You said that they were like head to toe in body armor, right?
Yeah, that's what it looked like, at least. Like they were about to go on like a mercenary mission. Like they were about to 0-30 the place.
Probably another asset.
Somebody did tell me that there was somebody outside of the trial in a matte black Jeep who was wearing a mask with a active voice modulator. It kind of looked like the Punisher, they said.
I think that might have been the same guy who did electrical work for us.
The question is, what did he actually do on the rooftop?
That remains to be seen, but something blew up, so...
I assume activate the cameras.
Surveillance, exactly.
I mean, I've been saying that the possibility of the entire building being bugged is very high.
Probable. More like
Mm-hmm.
almost fact.
Mm-hmm.
It's absolute at this point. There's cameras already pre-installed all over the place. All it would take is, a landlord with proper access to be able to utilize those cameras. A large antenna on the roof for sending or receiving signals.
Good thing we have multiple towered satellites up there.
Yeah.
It's good for radio broadcasts.
Really good for radio
Well,
broadcasts.
I have heard a
Yeah.
radio broadcast on that very roof.
Huh.
Well, good thing we no longer have to have our meetings in the center.
Forgive me
This
if
is
you've mentioned
probably-
this already.
go ahead.
Would you prefer us continue contacting Mr. Waxford specifically moving forward?
No, it's fine. We can keep
Okay.
the messages still a bit vague,
Mm.
just for
Of
safety's
course.
sake on both sides. But
Mhm.
we've done business, sir. We're in the same, it's the same business group,
Mm-hmm.
so it wouldn't be
Mhm.
odd for us to have
No.
contact.
I mean, we've been in this very home before.
Exactly. Nu Epsilon has
Precisely.
volunteered, done a wonderful job, and obviously we would, with the Rainforest, we would keep contact with them.
Mhm.
So, you telling me to check out this building was your way of trying to clue me in?
Oh yeah, I figured it would be one last like a hint before I showed you anyway.
Mm-hmm.
What surprised me is that you asked me earlier why I thought you may know. There was also I did mention to the lifers, maybe Diego and Ashton weren't here yet, or I might have been out of earshot, but that the former owner of this place was raided, and that a body was found in this room. And my name is also it also appears right next to Edgar's, right after his. Well, at the time it did at least, as a raid warrant appeal
Huh.
on the grounds of lawyer believed that the raid warrant may have been unlawful and that it could have aided in the trial as well. Having the letter that was spoke of,
Wow.
the dying declaration, whatever you want to call it, not a book for some reason, but whatever. The dying declaration is included my name and my property by Edgar, that Aaliyah's body could be found behind a false wall in this property.
Uh-huh.
Do you know? Did Edgar write that?
I can't say for certain. I was told by, I guess it was 2 degrees removed. I was told by somebody that I was to be informed about the contents of the letter. I imagine he did. I have no reason to doubt he did that. The only people that could have possibly known that this was here at the time was AK, who was dead, Edgar, the rest of 3POS essentially, and none of them would ever say anything, ever.
Right.
There was only one person outside of 3POS that knew, and it was because I believe they needed to know part of the reason AK had died.
Ah.
But it really could have only been him or another member of 3POS. And seeing as it was signed in his blood, I'd imagine it was him. But in that letter, I do know it's available on the docket probably still. He did, when he named me, he said that I have, despite our misgivings and me essentially taking half of what we had here, which admittedly, this isn't not to justify my own actions too much, but the guns that were made, the majority of the ammo, the magazines, the armored vest, the armor plates were all made by me. A lot of them, quite a bit of them, a good amount, completely unpaid. I wasn't getting cuts to the loot, so it wasn't, a fuck you thing at the end when I said you can take half. It was more so, a man's got to eat.
Right.
Most certainly.
That's all it was. Not to say they didn't do any work. It's just some of the clean work's not quite people's speed sometimes. I've put together a lot of weapons in my short time in the city. So I imagine those, I can tell you that they don't come cheap. And even the blueprint was used was an asset that I split with a good friend of mine that had passed, and it is valuable to me in more than one way. But they died unrelated to this tire incident, of course. But despite all that, he did not implicate me in any way whatsoever. He stated that I had no knowledge of the compartment that we stand in, despite me being the one who built it and maintained it for 6 months, 7 months. At this point, I've lost count. I would come in here and do maintenance, check the filters. It was a large cryogenic chamber. I'd imagine if you're morbidly curious, the photographs are again on the docket as well. It's not a pretty sight. I'm not proud of it at all. I'm quite complicit in Aaliyah's truth not being spoken at the very least. Her death, perhaps not, but her continued captivity, I take full responsibility for, having been one that could have ended it for some time. But I truly believed for months and months, that Edgar would find a way to bring her back. I had no doubt in my mind that he could do that. And he was essentially cheated in a way. I was told by somebody who had still maintained contact with Ripas that Norman had no intention on ever bringing Aaliyah back, despite the deal they made. He was played.
I hear that's a bit of a pattern.
When you make a deal with the devil, you
does.
shouldn't be surprised when they don't hold up their end of the bargain.
They're known to cheat.
I mean,
Undoubtedly.
it's like gambling, right? Casinos are in the business of winning the money, not giving it away.
Exactly.
I'd assume Norman's no different.
The house always wins one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Admittedly, I spent quite a bit of time in here reflecting, thinking on things, even after it was vacant. The police raided this place. They tore it apart. They knocked down these walls, as you can see. Obviously, you all worked on the place as well. When they questioned me, they seemed to believe I had no involvement, and I can't do much to help anybody from prison. So I denied it as well. But I've heard from Aaron Carter that I can understand a bit of her malice. Maybe not the push to kill the man, but she, on removal of the body from this place during the raid, the body essentially fell from the chamber onto her. She is very heavily affected in many ways.
That explains it.
So I can't fault her emotions. The actions, I can't approve of, but to have been to my knowledge, from what we spoke of, is that she spoke a bit openly, as I wasn't really too suspected. She also didn't push a warrant against me. It would have been over $1 million warrant, would have ruined a lot of things. They would have seized the home. She chose not to push that against me because she believed I was not complicit with this. She could have done it just to do it, and I hope that speaks a bit to her character. I don't believe she's I don't believe she's been in a great mindset for many months. I think this case, I can't imagine what working on a case like this does to somebody's psyche.
I could barely imagine.
A body you finally find, it collapses on you. You're forced to have people pull it off of you. There were officers here that apparently they spoke. They knew her. I can't imagine what they have to have felt to come in here and witness that. But as I said, I truly believe that he would bring her back until he disappeared, and I held out. I had someone approach me that was a former member of Three Paws that wanted to give her a proper burial, but I held on. This is why Edgar was in Guarma. I held on to the idea that he would bring her back with him. And when he came back, it was not even a week, I think, before the place was raided. So there was no opportunity, after learning that she would never come back, to put her at rest with her loved ones.
So sad.
I'm just soaking all of this in. Huh.
Do you believe Edgar's changed since those times? What the court say? What the people in the courtroom have said?
I suppose I'm not a good judge of that, as I didn't really know him as a person before this. Does he strike me as contrite? Yes. Do I think he is sincerely committed to becoming a better person, whatever that means for him? I want to believe it's so. But he's surrounded by a lot of people who benefit greatly from his more violent inclinations, so...
It's hard not to think he's just a feral animal in a corner doing whatever he can not to have a hand raised against him again.
To that degree, I don't blame him. That's a really good question.
Must admit, I'm not sure. I can't say completely, and this is as somebody that worked alongside him in a capacity for months on end. I know he's very charismatic. I know that anybody has the capacity to lie when their life is on the line, as they're expected to do. Do I think that he's changed? Yes, I don't see the same person on that. I did not see the same person in that courtroom that I spent time with every day. I didn't see the same bloodthirsty Edgar ready to kill at the drop of a hat. I didn't see that. But at the same time, as Ashton said, people will do anything when their lives are in danger, when their livelihood, they could spend life in prison or death at the hand of the state. Do I think he's lying? I could not tell you. But all I know is that I don't see the same person there. Whether he's, a better person perhaps at least on the path to improvement, but time will tell, and I don't imagine him, unfortunately, spending much of those 5 years in prison.
At any rate, this is very likely naive of me to say, but he deserves the chance.
Without a doubt. And he spent a insurmountable amount of time in a place that I will probably and hopefully never be able to comprehend. Months and months and months, and whether that was years, decades, centuries, it could have been a blink of an eye for all I know. But I don't imagine being wherever he was. I believe that to be a punishment in its own. Not any I would ever wish on anybody, but it is a punishment in its own right, and he does deserve the opportunity to see what happens moving forward.
Whatever happened to him made him want to change. I truly do believe that. I know that my faith in Edgar is maybe stronger than what my counterparts here share. But in Eliza's speech, she mentioned that there's not many she can consider close. She can count them on one hand. And that one of those people urged her to put the rage aside and speak to him. And I'm sure it comes as no surprise that that person was myself. I have gotten to know Edgar over the past few weeks, and I've even tested him about things that I already knew. And I feel as if he's not lied to me. And I feel that he is trying to atone for his sins. Now, is a better version of Edgar not pushing drugs or guns or whatever the hell he's doing? Probably not. But there is still a version of Edgar that maybe will do the right thing.
And I think that is the most human and realistic way to approach this.
Indeed.
This is a conversation I've had with Diego a couple of times, with Ashton, and with yourself. I know that I have my own emotions and baggage that is making it a little difficult for me to see things as clearly as I would like. So I simply want to acknowledge that in regards to all of this as well.
It's understandable, as do I, having, as I said, worked alongside him and seen these, I've watched these things unfold. I saw Aaliyah when they brought her in here, when we closed the door. I was here when they came back after killing the doctor. And I was here up until, as I said, the point of AK's death. And they came back and I heard the news about AK. I have my own opinions, and the man he shot me down alongside one of my best friends when he thought we were trying to, I guess, impede on a jailbreak he did. I'm assuming he was, I was a matter of convenience in that case, but even after shooting me down, I did not pursue anything. I could have easily turned this place over. I genuinely believe had I told the police, the man would be dead, and that isn't what I want. Like, here's the body, here's what happened, here's everything. He wouldn't have had that time to reflect. He wouldn't have had that time in, I guess, in the States, on his bail process. He wouldn't have had those months. It would have been a smoking gun, essentially. It's not, my goal was never revenge on him, and it still isn't. He was offered, he's been offered many things, and I don't think very few people would deny the power and the opportunities that he was offered and promised by, at this point, two separate, very powerful entities. I can't imagine anybody in this city, to a degree, would be able to deny that, including myself. But
So
I've since reflected on that a bit.
I assume one of these entities is those who shall not be named.
Of course,
What is the second entity that's
the
offered him
Norman
power?
Bones. He was promised his friend back.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like another
I would hope not.
thing.
Not another.
We've
Not
got
another.
enough on the
Oh, I
plate. We have
can't
enough.
take another one.
We're good. We're good for now. We're good for now. I think we have
Mm.
enough on the plate, on the whole table.
One thing about Nu Epsilon is we be staying getting seconds and thirds and fourths. As
Oh,
soon as
we're stacking that plate high.
we're going
I've been
full
eating.
buffet style,
Yep.
where it's like a
Mhm.
mountain.
Real
I have
casino
been
buffet, full on
eating- yeah, I've
gamba.
been at the
Mhm.
casino. I've been ordering takeout. Let's say, and I got a lot of boxes piled up. You know,
Mm.
I wasn't at the table, but there's a pile of Goober Eats boxes.
Well, it's funny because, like, you ever been to one of those Brazilian steakhouses?
Where they cut it at your
Mm.
table.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm.
And then you got the card, right? Green means yes, give me more meat. Red means no, I've had enough for now. Our
Yeah,
card
okay
is
with
red,
you?
but they still keep
Oh.
cutting that meat.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, they're just gonna keep piling. I stopped. It's those delivery services where you sign up and they send you like the bread or the wine of the day and then the cheese box.
Uh-huh.
I've had those going for probably 4, 5, 6 months now. At this point, I canceled the trials and they just keep charging my card and they keep coming.
Ugh.
Mm.
And it's
Yep.
not even a wine or cheese you enjoy. It's always like a scarpetta and an
Ugh.
off flavor like
And it's
burgundy.
cheap. Yeah, it's just like the off cheap stuff that they can't get anybody else to, and then they blend it
Mm.
together and they send it to you, and you think you're getting something nice because it has a nice little logo on it and like a vineyard in California.
Mm.
Meanwhile,
Mhm.
it's just repackaged box wine.
Yep, that's exactly what I've been getting.
Yep.
Love boxed wine.
Little
Friends,
bits okay
yeah.
here and there. Not for like $60 for a box though.
Ooh.
A little bit of $2 chuck.
Mm.
Well,
Ashton, I appreciate you alleviating this time.
Oh, thank you for all your time.
I forgot that.
You had
Oh
things
no,
to
it's
do.
fine.
I,
It's
I
totally
roped you
fine.
into it.
This is more important.
Oh,
Oh wow!
so you mean that
wow.
you were just gonna bail on us with something that wasn't
Well,
important?
no, it's kind of important, but like,
Oh no,
You know.
Ashton.
Mm. He was about to, go meditate, and I said, "Oh, this will be 5 minutes. Come on."
you did. I was just thinking about that. I was like, wow, this
Okay.
is the longest 5
You
minutes.
should
I've
know
ever-
by now.
Why would you tell
should
me
know
I
by
should
now.
know.
5 minutes, Eliza? What? I don't think we've ever had a meeting that was 5 minutes.
Never.
That's like the drive here is 5 minutes.
Okay, no, don't blame her because Ashton
No, I should be
knows
blamed.
better. No, Ashton knows
No, he-
better.
I
That
think
if
he
you
should.
said 5 minutes, there's no way in hell.
Yeah,
I knew that
I
5
did
minutes
know.
in Eliza time is an hour.
Mm, mm,
You know, one
mm,
time Eliza had a conversation and said, "Give me
mm.
5 minutes alone."
Oh no.
I stood alone on a mountain with no car for an hour and a half.
It was 2 hours. Don't be
Maybe
generous.
2 hours
2 hours.
standing by myself alone, just
Yeah.
pacing.
And I remember that time that you had to leave Diego and I at the court center to go meet with Michael, and you
sorry
about
you
that.
left
Sorry-
us,
sorry,
you left
this
us
is
there
a-
for like
A quick sorry for any time
Yeah.
I pulled Eliza away for anything ever. By the way, I'd like to give just like a
And-
blanket apology for all that.
If it helps,
It was
I made the
10
choice.
Yeah, it was. She said, "I'll be back in 10 minutes." We were actually, not to tell on ourselves, but we started kind of climbing up that mountain a little bit. But then
we
we're like,
did, we were
"No,
crawling.
no, let's give them
Oh, no.
privacy."
I can't blame you.
Yeah.
I was told by the police. I'm unsure how because again, he delivered a note that said I did it. I have my business card on the lemon list all the time. I've had I actually have there's a police report someone else made on my behalf. I think with Scotty when we got shot, that I have a connection to Edgar
Oh.
in the fact that he shot me. You know, even though I didn't tell them anything. And I have multiple police reports in general, just as a hostage. And I was told that the lead investigator said to a good friend of mine that has some contact, or had some contact with her, that I was like a ghost, that they could not contact me.
It's because I did. Yeah.
You know what though? If we're being honest, I have a question. Those vehicles that you drive every time, are those yours or are they
Oh!
rentals?
They're usually stolen, but there's
Mm.
the old rundown truck.
Ah.
The old rundown truck was one that it's just convenience. It was just a convenience. I had it at the apartments.
Mm.
Okay,
But that was
because
the
I'm
only
not
one
gonna
that's ever been
lie,
mine.
I've been secretly taking photos of your license plates and
It's fair.
trying to look them up.
Yeah, you should have just followed. I probably wouldn't have noticed if you just followed me.
With the way we drive, you would have.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
oh,
big
Eliza's never
time.
noticed. Eliza drives the speed limit though, so it's a little bit easier.
Yeah, I'm. not
It's a lot easier to not have to sneak around though. It's a bit of a nice
Yeah.
wait,
Mm.
Yeah,
especially since we already have a fairly direct connection just in the my day to day now.
right. And we have
Mhm.
multiple places that if we need to meet to discuss things, I recently also acquired a property that is private. So,
Well, congratulations.
oh well, thank you.
It's hard in this market. Oh, speaking
Oh,
of which,
it is.
there was the talk we mentioned last time we spoke of that bunker. That offer still
Mm.
stands. The
Aha.
goal, of course, is to not have to use it as such, but
Right.
it's another meeting place. I can actually, it's a bit early. It's not finished, but if, when next time y'all are available, I can show you. Right now,
Oh, of
it's
course.
usable as a secret meeting spot at the most. Yeah.
Mm.
Speaking of that, you
Hmm.
said that you were contacting Dr. Stacy about that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Were you contacting her as you or as Mr.
No, no.
W?
Mr. Waxford. Definitely.
Okay.
Actually, I don't really know her that well in general, so it probably wouldn't have mattered unless I guess you asked her. But
No, we didn't.
yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'm saying like unless you like had done it, I don't think it would have mattered which one that I contacted her with.
Well,
Why
Alright.
Waxford?
I was working on getting furniture blueprints, and I had to make a bunch of candles, and I had a stack of 30 candles sitting in a crafting bench.
Huh.
That was it.
Well, there
oh,
we
it's like
go.
it's like a George Glass.
Yeah, it's
situation.
exactly, it's like a Brady Bunch situation.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
Exactly.
Doubtfire.
Mm.
It was just a George
Mm.
Glass situation. It was right next to me.
Well, I guess since we're all friends now, do you have any questions for us that we can answer?
Hell yeah. Diego honestly has been
I
carrying.
guess what is the
And Ashton. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
I guess what's been happening since man, I don't really know.
This is
You guys have been way
correct.
more open. I feel bad.
This is spicy.
I guess what didn't you tell me before? Maybe like if there's anything you can talk about that was
Oh.
kind of on the
What
table.
haven't, what
off the
haven't we told
table?
you?
That's what I'm. Oh
Mm.
shoot! I feel really bad now.
Well,
Well, wait. Okay, so
we've secured the nukes and we're planning to
Okay.
detonate.
Oh,
20
wait,
minutes
that was
from now?
one thing. That was one thing.
Mhm.
It was about those. I think that the terminology might be a bit. This is what makes it a lot worse because when you say nukes, people kind of get the idea. Oh, you know, I do my best and I'll go out in a blaze of glory and a flash of light. The exact terminology that was used by Edgar was dirty bombs, which I don't believe have ever been activated in the history of
Ah.
the world.
Oh.
You will not
Nuclear
die in a
bunks.
flash of light. Your shadow puppet won't be on that brick wall. You will get really sick. You and your loved ones will all get really sick. And then you'll die a slow, painful death and starve, and it will be very terrible. The nuclear weapons is Yeah.
You know what though? If that does happen, I've played a lot of Fallout in my apartment, so
Oh
I have
yeah.
the bunker. Yeah, we do have the
Yeah.
bunker.
Mm.
It needs a lot of.
So do we think that's connected to the other cosmic entity that looms around the city?
Maybe I don't know how connected they are. Besides
Mm-hmm.
the fact that that one looks down on them as a lesser, as a child. I think was the word used. They're looked down upon by the bigger ones. So maybe it's a more human-ish threat,
Mm-hmm.
or humanized at least, like in a way we can understand.
Mm-hmm.
wait, are you talking about Norman again?
No, they look down. Norman and Pestilence look down on the one that is not named as a child or a.
Oh, there's a third one now.
Well, the one we shouldn't, the one we don't name, is looked down upon by the two we can name, which is Norman and Isaac Pestilence.
Mm-hmm.
And then the child one is the
The
organization
one we
with
don't name,
assets.
correct? Yeah. the one we don't name, yeah.
Oh.
Namely, I don't know about the
Okay.
assets. I imagine the Norman and Pestilence see assets is even lower than
Right,
that.
right. So it's whoever's the head
Exactly.
figure.
Oh wait, I just remembered something. There's a building. Oh my goodness, I crashed into it and I ejected before I had a harness.
Oh.
Oh.
It has the symbol. Have you seen the book, the stage book?
What stage book?
Oh, oh yeah. I guess I don't know what. Wait, Eliza hasn't said.
Oh no.
Is this a
The book
spoiler?
Eliza got.
I don't
What
think
stage
so.
book?
The Well, I don't want to say it now.
I'm
Now it's
fucking
like
with you.
I'm
Yeah,
in
I've
an
seen
awkward
it.
place. Oh my god, I'm in an awkward place now. Jeez, you can't put me there. In that on that book, there was a symbol on the front that I
Uh-huh.
didn't even notice when I saw it. I saw that on like a plaque. I crashed into the building, ejected, and hit the wall, and then the EMS had to get me. And I
Where's
came
this
back to get
building?
my. It's like Legion Square-ish area.
Is it the bank in Legion Square?
No, it's not the bank. It's not the one with the slideshow on the building. It's like a plaque. It's like a nice fancy metal plaque. Something
And
about a
it's
building. Legion
visible from
Square-ish.
street level?
No, not really. No, it's I crashed into it, and like I said, I got knocked out, and when I had to walk back. But when I walked back to get my car, I saw it. You'd have to be like walking on the sidewalk to see it.
Right, right. That's what I mean. So street
Oh
level.
yeah,
So
yeah,
if we
yeah.
took a stroll at Legion,
Mm-hmm.
so as long as we walk the perimeter
It's like
of Legion Square.
it's like the park to the left of the park. I think is across the street.
Well, to the left
To
of the
the-
park could be depending
Yeah,
on which side
the
you're
Legion
on.
Square Park. Like across the street, there's a building. It's what's it called? It starts with like the Emperor or the Imperial, something like that. And I can just show you.
Imperador?
I can just show you the building. It's not like we can just drive past it. Like, what did you come here in? Did you come in here in something that has more than?
Yeah, we came in a
reasons?
limo.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
The Kiflamazine.
Kiflamazine.
The Kiflamazine, of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
It was a donation to Nu Epsilon by myself and
How much
another
is
member.
that's like $400,000?
Yeah, I used to be rich a long
shit.
time ago. I used to
Oh.
be a movie star.
Did you work with Bobby?
No,
Belgium?
no.
He
No,
told
but
me
I
the
had
same thing.
yeah, I had a film studio called Scream Queen and we would make horror films.
He was in a horror movie. Oh my god.
He was, but yeah, not any of mine. He was in
okay.
Burn Island, something Burn Island.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and so I had a mansion in Vinewood,
Wait,
a
you're
limo
like
and
the
a
big
driver.
deal. Can I get like an
Mm.
autograph later, or
No,
you should hand those out? Wait, do you have them? Yeah, do you have them?
I used to. I used to
Oh,
have.
You should get more.
Do you know the?
Yeah,
do you
that
know
would be
the?
a good idea.
Do you know the theater on by Senior Buns? The big. What is it called? The Admiral Theater.
Oh, the one across the street.
No, it's like it's down the street a little bit. It's got the big marquee, like bright
Oh.
lights. Well, I used
But
to
probably
own
if I
that.
saw it.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. And so then people could come in and buy. I had like posters with all the actors' signatures on it that people could buy, and signatures from us, and yeah.
You gotta get some
Yeah,
more of
brother-
those.
Brother Diego used to be kind of a big deal.
That is kind of a big deal.
But time has passed, and I've fallen away from the public eye. So,
Well, it's like you're safer
Mm.
from the paparazzi. I imagine it's not like
the paparazzi were so annoying.
I can't
And one
imagine.
time, my limo driver crashed and ran someone over, and the paparazzi, yeah, they're all over Twitter, accusing him of being drunk, blaming me for it.
Why would that be your fault? You weren't driving.
Right? Who drives their own limo?
That's crazy. Well, one of you has
Us.
to.
Well,
Do you have a driver just sitting in there with the AC on and his favorite
no,
song?
no. We don't like the Freon.
Oh, you don't have a. So you have a limo with no driver.
No. The Freon is the AC.
Oh no, I'm saying like. So who's driving it? One of you has to be driving it.
Well, we have a driver at times. It depends on where we're going.
Oh, it's like a round robin thing.
No.
Oh,
I mean,
should get a
this
driver.
meeting we wanted to come alone.
Oh wait, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Yeah. But if we are going to an event and need the limo, we usually will acquire a driver.
The KIF Gala.
Mhm.
How was that? Did that happen?
No.
No.
Not as of yet. We're not
Okay.
still in final stages of renovations, one could say.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We
Almost
need to
there.
have that. And then we also
Soon.
need to have Kiflamapalooza.
We do.
We
Ooh, a
do.
big concert.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can write all that stuff off and never have to. I see a couple of y'all doing Sandy every so often when I'm driving around. Not in
Oh,
like
that
a
is
following you thing,
for-
but just in general.
Mm,
That's for
personal.
You can just-
personal funds.
You know, you can just run an event and have like.
Well, we have a separate business account, and so
Oh,
the
okay.
Sanny, the Sanny is for just our own personal gain.
You just take some of the business money.
Absolutely not.
Full disclosure, we got a grant for $2.5 million when y'all volunteered to clean this place. Just full
That is
disclosure,
incredible. I'll admit
That
I've
is
been
insane.
excessively
Did you guys
cautious
get
by
a
virtue
donation?
of.
But really, did y'all get a donation from like anybody connected to the rainforest? By the way,
No, I don't think so.
Not as far as I
Okay,
know.
I think I was
Not that
supposed
I
to
know
do
of.
that. Just as Michael, I think I was meant to do that. I need to do that still.
It's quite all right.
could've
I've been
sworn that
excessively cautious in regards to our funds, seeing as how that is repeatedly how previous iterations of
Oh,
the Epsilon
Chris,
program has
yeah.
imploded.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, yeah, that is true. Okay. Oh, it's a non-profit. So don't people that run nonprofits still get paid? It's just that they're not.
They do.
They could, but we've chosen a more volunteer-only
Monks.
approach.
You're like monks. You've forsaken all earthly. I'm gonna be honest. I'm doing all this. I mean, not to pat my own butt, but putting my life at risk to try to gain information and combat clandestine entities. But I still like money.
Oh, we do
I
as
see
well.
no, yeah, I
Okay.
see no shame in that.
Okay, like a
Yeah,
lot
I
of.
like money too, but it makes me a really bad person, Mike.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, we like money. That's why you.
Okay.
You'll
Just
you'll
making
catch my
sure.
ass on a Sandy truck all fucking day.
We got to get you guys embezzlement not through Nu Epsilon or something. Maybe through like a different. maybe you can open a different business so you're not.
Well, I
you
was
have a
thinking
third-
about opening a pharmacy and trying to get that license, but then
Oh,
I
you
felt
shouldn't
like
do that.
no,
You
I
should-
was
yeah,
like
you're
that's
direct
way too much
competition.
work.
Well, no, because you'd be direct competition to the rainforest. You shouldn't do that.
Oh, are you guys a pharmacy?
We are officially the first that will have one. Once we have a termite infestation currently, but luckily the insurance is on it. The insurance is on it, which is rare. Very appreciative of that, but we're looking at a couple $100,000 down in cash and
Just
assets.
think about
and
it.
blah blah blah.
Kiflam care.
Ooh,
No, but then I felt like it's too much work because you have to work with all the other pharmacies and make sure that people
Yeah.
aren't like going to multiple. And it's not honestly, it's not like a paperwork nightmare.
It is a paperwork nightmare. That is why Helios is the paperwork guy. I just
Hearing
put in
him
the
talk
numbers.
so
I just fill
candidly
in
is
numbers when I
so
sell things,
strange.
in all honesty. I used to have a large cryptocurrency mine that was built with some of my old partners.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
I'm
actually,
actually a crypto millionaire.
how do you
Crazy.
get a computer?
So there is a guy named Lester that lives on Fudge in a greenhouse that has a dog constantly barking at it. He can sell you a blueprint for the desk with the hard
Ah.
drive and all that bullshit. I can just give you one though. It's not. They're cheap, and I
Huh.
have a lot.
Oh,
You can like play I don't know, like Stardew Valley on them or something, or you could embezzle funds. through, like,
Hey,
offshore account.
Stardo!
But I made all my money through cryptocurrency, which is probably not an amazing look,
it's fine.
but
We're not
the
saints.
bombs are gonna drop anyway. Oh, perfect, good. But a lot of that is what has funded, I guess, a lot of the stuff. So I don't like
Dying
doing,
over
I used
here.
to do Sandy. I hate doing Sandy. I was doing Sandy when it was 3 per. It's,
Oh.
ooh,
You know,
yeah,
do you know what it is right
the
now?
dark time. It's like 11 or 12.
Yeah, it's
Mm.
crazy.
Yeah, I could never. I refuse.
I remember when
But
they were
I'll go
fighting
and-
over
I'll
like
do
6
Sandy
and
for a couple
6 and a
months,
half.
or not for a couple months. I'll do Sandy for a bit, and then I won't work for months.
Yeah, I'd rather. That is good. I used to do that actually. Actually, well, no, that's not true.
I mean, like
I
I
did that
I
in
had
the
a payout where one payout was $200,000.
Yeah, that is nice to sit on. I had an old deal when I used to sell a lot more weapons for. Got very lucky on those, those red crates you see around town. I seen somebody
Mhm.
opening one.
Uh-huh.
We had very, very insane luck where there were 90 extended magazines, and that surmounted to like $750,000. That was split between myself
Wow.
and I used to sell contracts,
Wow.
basically robbery contracts through the dark web, the cryptocurrency networks.
Mhm.
I would sell robbery contracts to smaller gangs that didn't have the time or patience or funds to set their own up. So they would do things like rob cash exchanges or these ammunition crates once per month.
Unlocks.
And then
Interesting.
I would obviously I have no use for a bunch of weapons and guns and stuff, so I would just sell it to them and then they would fence it themselves or use it or whatever.
So I know that we have like a strict no crime policy within Nu Epsilon, but how do we feel about a little cyber crime?
Hmm.
Like that's not tangible crime.
The banks
right?
are insured. They're all insured.
It's
Mm.
yeah. I mean, not
Plausible
now, but, like,
deniability and caution.
yeah. I mean,
It's also
you
murder
could've-
on your electricity bill, by the way.
Ah.
That's fine.
Okay, just letting you know. It is. I've seen some crazy bills. It's. I think the
Mm.
highest bill I've had was $100,000. Granted, I did make that, but it's. I didn't really
Mm.
consider it as a cost of doing business.
Mm.
Where are you thinking of doing this, Diego? Because I don't think we exactly have the room for numerous server racks.
Hi, Ashton. Did you not visit my home I purchased? with my own
Yes,
money?
that's what I was
Don't.
getting at, Diego.
Takes up a lot of space.
I mean, I don't know if I'd do crypto farming, but I'm curious about what else there is out there, you know?
Mm.
There's some
Do you know
cool
if the
things.
stocks are being manipulated?
Oh, undoubtedly.
Yeah, kinda. I don't use the stock market because I know a little bit too much about the stock market. So neither has you, Will. I don't want to take advantage of anything. Insider trading,
Mm-hmm.
The electricity
But
bill.
it used to be a good way to make a little bit of money here and there. They were more volatile last year.
Mm.
Now I don't really look at them much, but I made a lot of money with Burger Shot just by chance before I knew.
That's crazy
the
because
ins
I
and
invested
outs.
a lot in Burger Shot and it tanked.
Oh.
This was like early last year. I just, as a joke, I was like, I'm gonna put a bunch of money into the penny stocks.
No, I
think
did
made like
too
30
because
oh,
I
shit.
used to be junior CEO of Burger Shot, and so I was like, I'm gonna invest in it, and we're gonna
Oh.
bring this son of a bitch back. And then it just
Yeah,
know.
I thought that too. I thought it was gonna open once enough people invested in it.
yeah.
No such luck. One day it'll open.
Maybe.
I wonder if those radio broadcasts about materials trade, and
Mm,
that is going to impact any of this at all.
I'm a firm believer that anything that is heard on those is just a very big clue to something else, and I think that was a
Mhm.
hint towards the massive material. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this. The massive amount of materials people are buying being tied to the massive amount of guns that are being circulated throughout the city.
Uh-huh.
I
Mhm.
used to, having been somebody that used to make a large amount of weapons, I know that they take a good amount of materials to make, as well as the magazines, as well as the bullets. You were looking at 10. At one point, it was basically $100 a bullet for a
Wow.
Glock for a pistol. So you're looking at $2,400 to fill up the magazine, probably 5 to 6K for the magazine itself, and then another 15 to
Jeepers.
20, 25K for the gun. So every
I
magazine you empty,
mean,
you're basically
Quentin
shooting.
Quantum is the #1 buyer and seller of things now, right?
Yeah, he is playing the
XDOC.
market smart. He is playing the market insanely smart.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Buying and selling is what it's all about. But
Right.
wherever
So
those
he
maps are
buys for
going,
11 and he's selling for I think 11.25, 11.50.
probably to people that know they're going to make enough money and they want it, they'd rather pay quick instead of sit on a wait list, because I think some of these places have wait lists
Right, especially
for
because Mad
materials.
Hub is kind of not in that game anymore.
Yeah, but I just, it's just a matter
Huh.
of fact. I did show you that property, that they are being manufactured at the very least as
Hmm.
magazines
You
are.
know, I have a friend who lives in that property as well.
The one on the
Barrio?
barrio,
Well, I don't know
yeah,
which.
there's
Mm.
quite a few. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he lives in the barrio. Mhm.
Oh, okay,
Mm.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it'd be the
Wow.
one on the corner. I don't know if that's still there. I've kind of kept eyes on it, but
I've
it's
seen a couple things. My friend that lives there also has a blacked out Speedo. And so
okay, okay, yeah.
he does Sandy, and so he's like, "Oh, I use that," or when he goes hunting and stuff.
Oh
And
yeah, you
because
need a
I
lot of
asked him one time, I was like,
space.
"Do you kind of go back and forth a lot in a van?" And he's like, "Sometimes, yeah."
Ah, yes. This was it was the corner one, the corner one closest to the street where that parking
Mm,
lot is.
okay.
I know one of the owners' names and who they are and what they do, but it is there's there's no benefit to having that information, and I'm not at liberty to share it.
Mm.
It's
Yeah,
just, I
that's
know
fine.
it's not from them. Is the thing, but just, I know that that is a one of the sources that is moving magazines or ammunition or guns around the city.
Right. I mean, ADMC is also moving items.
Yeah,
Mm.
some people are just open about it, I think.
I have an old friend from my MC days who has
MC.
a way.
Which MC?
Oh, I was in the Neon Tigers.
Oh,
Like,
I like them.
but like six
When it was
years ago.
still. Oh, okay.
Like
Yeah,
back
it
when
was
it
a
was a one
party MC.
percenter.
Yeah. They had a nice house with the chickens. Oh, I would used to drop jewelry off at
Hmm.
when I
Yeah.
was
So this is
smuggling
way
Uh,
jewelry.
before that.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah. Way before that. It's before Idol was a part of it. Bringle. I left kind of Bringle. I think maybe was, I don't know, but I was like before the city collapsed and then reopened.
Ah, see, I wasn't around then. Okay.
Yeah, back when we would rob banks and shoot cops.
Wow. I've never shot. Wait. Yeah, I've never shot anybody in this fine city. I've had to do a little bit of mainly self defense things, but
mm.
Mm-hmm.
that's wild. It's rock and
I mean, who
roll.
hasn't?
Certainly.
It's a dangerous world.
But then I
I tried
left
just
and
to,
became a
yeah.
movie star, and
That sounds way cooler.
yeah, it was way cooler.
Yeah, before I came here, I was a very different person. I think very briefly spoke about the effect one's upbringing can have, and I just spoke on one half, and came from a bit of a different, the other side of it. The side where there's like chartered planes and things like that, and you get used to a certain lifestyle. I guess the floor, but it's reflected. I think the city's changed me, or I've changed, with the city.
I too also come from disgusting well.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
New
I'm
money,
like a
old
recovered
money?
Nepo baby. Oh, very old
Oh,
money. Sterlingham
old money.
Resources
Oh.
Group. Started off as an
Oh.
emerald mining company, and now
How
they're
about the
in.
mineral?
Yeah.
Very valuable meteorite landed on it's like a great, some greats removed family's property, and that's basically it started there, but not old.
Huh.
Hmm.
Huh.
Wow.
That's fun.
Well, I for one would like to go see that building if everyone's game.
Get a
Most
book,
certainly.
you said? Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you. Like to what?
Oh, go see that building.
Oh, the building, yeah. Probably, and get out of the freezer as well.
Yeah.
I feel like Eliza's walking more saucily than usual.
I thought about putting a sock on the door, but
Ah.
Oh yeah, no, that'll do it.
that'll probably do it, yeah. I don't want to send the wrong message when multiple people walk out.
Mm.
That would not
Especially
look
us.
good for a Nu Epsilon.
No, no.
I told you I have Nu Epsilon's best interest in mind. Would never. Sock on the doorknob. 4 people walking out of an old house, pretty much vacant.
So innocuous, indeed.
I'm excited for the rainforest. I've been out of work for days.
Mm.
It's Friday. Excited for the rainforest to be active, up and running again.
Sorry
And
about
then
the
this,
termites.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. They shredded a lot of our blueprints. All of
Oh.
the petty cash. When I say petty cash, it was a few $100,000.
Oh.
100 odd pills of oxy.
That's brutal.
A few dozen armor plates and vests.
Oh.
Yeah. Close to $1 million damages, but we're gonna make the
Oh.
money back. Money's
Gosh.
easy. Money comes back.
Yeah, because
And it's not as if we're hurting.
I
but,
heard Helios is going to start handing out those vouchers.
Oh yeah. Did anybody? Did they talk about those?
I spoke to Hassan about the skydiving school.
I hate that guy.
Oh, really?
Yes, I cannot stand his.
Oh.
I have an office that I put together, a beautiful office on the second floor of the rainforest for my business that will be splitting the equipment part of the rainforest
Mm-hmm.
into the canopy, and he decided to take that office and he claims it as his own. He's doing business in my office.
Oh.
He makes fun of my car. Unbelievable. Honestly, I can't stand the guy. But if he's working for Helios or with Helios, so
That's
And I-
spicy.
yeah, I have Helios in high regards, so I work with the guy.
Mm.
Cannot stand the song.
I mean, I wasn't really too fond of
Oh, there
him.
he is.
Oh,
No, that
Ah.
tried to kill me. Ow. No, nothing. Okay.
are you okay?
Hi.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
So many people are watching me right now. Hello.
Hi, are you okay?
Barely, but I'm gonna be alive. Thank you.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's great.
Ooh, wait. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna ask them about something. Hi. I am contacting you. It's nice to see you guys around here.
Indeed.
I'm gonna go straight to the point. Someone is trying to set up Pride for this year, and I did recommend you as people that.
Oh, we're into
might
it.
Oh,
stand.
you better bet.
Oh,
we're
We'll
down.
throw
Yeah,
a ball.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, so that's a yeah. I already gave them Eliza's number. Can I send the other? Or Eliza for now?
Absolutely, you're more than welcome to.
Yep. So yeah, apparently last year they organized it as 2 people, but they got a little burnt out. So now,
I saw Gabby was posting about it too.
yep,
Ah.
exactly. I contacted her yesterday. I'm gonna try to help. I have a few places that I can do stuff down in Vespucci, but I still gave them a few pointers to who to contact to set up events and raffles and maybe some arts, whatever. Honestly, people that want to help.
Mm,
Yeah, count me in.
incredible.
Okay, so yeah, actually, so if you know Gabby, just try to contact her about that. She's trying to do everything.
Oh,
I guess,
perfect.
Yep, as early as possible. So well, that's pretty much it. Sorry you had to see me get hit by a car earlier, but I hope you have a nice day.
You as well, indeed. I
Yeah,
hope you
you
feel
too.
better.
Oh, who is in the back? I cannot. It's like,
Oh, it's me, Ashton. We
windows
met
are
the
like-
other night.
I mean, it's just that I don't know your voice that well.
You know-
Your voice. Those windows are dark. You might get pulled over for that.
Ah,
It's
limo
fine.
license.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, nice to see. I guess, quote unquote, see you.
Indeed.
Nice to see you too through the windshield. I will let you
Indeed.
go now. And
All right.
Of course,
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Have a nice day.
Tinted windows don't mean
Helios.
nothing. They know who's inside.
Yeah,
It's
a
tricky to
fucking-
Kiflam
Yeah,
around.
I mean, come on.
It's
Yeah.
like an
They have
Epsilon
to
blue
know.
limo.
Mm,
If they don't
didn't
know, they'll know.
they'll
Wait until
know.
we get a helicopter.
The
Dude,
that's what
Kiflamacopter.
Kiflamacopter.
They're only a few $1 million. I
Not
think
too
you can
shabby.
justify a business expense.
Mm. This is true.
I think if we start selling Kiflamacotton, we can
Ethan.
make that money.
Mm.
So Kiflam coin. You could always start that.
Oh my god.
The merchandising
just-
options.
I know,
Oh,
and
you
then we
mean
just,
like Bobby
we just
Charles
pump,
failed coin?
We just pump the coin, right? And then
Oh,
sell,
rug
sell,
pull
sell.
it,
and
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That
Killing
might
me.
work.
Yeah, but then we look like the bad guys.
We don't
But
control the
everybody already
market.
they already think you're the bad guys usually. People say some terrible
True.
things.
Yeah, people do say a lot of terrible shit about
True,
us.
they do. It's really fucking bad.
It's so bad.
Ah, such is the way. When people's perceptions are challenged, it is difficult to move the needle, but one day at a time.
I feel like it's changed a bit. Okay, so it's 1 block up and then to the left.
Mm.
We can't drive manual. So it's this one with the green. Sorry, yeah, with the
Ah, the
Green
green
things.
awning. The
yeah,
emissary, huh?
emissary. There we go.
And it's those
That
gold.
plaque. You
By
see,
the-
like in
the pillars?
shadows.
Oh,
Yeah,
under
not
the
ones
tree?
on them, but yeah,
Huh.
it's kind of in the shadows of the pillars.
Chrono. Okay.
Time.
They're like rounds. Yeah.
Interesting.
So something about an opening and waiting for it to open.
Huh.
Well, I will come back and get a closer look.
Mm-hmm. I'm intrigued as well.
And something a little more discreet.
Yeah.
Very
Ashton?
interesting.
Diego?
Do you still need to meditate, my friend?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Thank you for indulging that, Ashton. I know how important your time is.
Yeah. Sorry.
Bro, what are you talking about?
that?
That's the quickest 5 minutes I've ever experienced in my entire life.
Okay. Well,
I
there you
have
go.
a problem.
Once we start
At least it
yapping,
wasn't
we
10
don't stop
minutes.
yapping, and we
You
don't
have the
stop
gift
yapping,
of
and we don't stop
gab.
yapping.
Pretty big yap sesh.
Yeah.
Long overdue.
Long overdue.
Oh wait, I can show you if you have the time. I can show you.
Oh,
what-
this is the theater, the Valdez. This is the one I used
the
to own.
Valdez.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, I do know the one. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That whole building.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where did Ashton? Do you
Oh.
want me to like drop you off somewhere, buddy?
Yeah, just take me to the center. That'd be great.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, lets you meditate.
We can catch you up when you are of the mind.
Beautiful.
Or
Yeah, I
not.
shouldn't be gone too long.
Only 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, it'll
Only
be
5 minutes?
5
Oh,
minutes.
perfect.
It'll be 5 minutes exactly, guys.
Famous last words.
Next time I complain about waiting on anyone, feel free to just tell me to swivel my head.
I'm just gonna tase you.
You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna need the electroshock therapy for this one.
Be traumatic.
Excuse me, it's called electroconvulsive therapy now.
That is what it is. Mm. Honestly, just slap a dog collar on. It'll work just the same.
I saw Bobby Charles with a dog shot collar on. One day.
Really?
It had the little, the little block on it and
Yeah.
everything with the green and
Wow.
red light.
Huh.
Hmm.
All right. Thank you so much for your time, Michael.
Of course, thank you for your time.
Bye,
I'll,
Ashton.
Kiflom.
He was gonna say something, but I'm intrigued by what you want to show us.
Yeah. Here in Mirror Park.
Mirror Park.
Hey,
Ah.
hey, some habits, some things don't change.
Mm.
Oh.
Hmm?
And what is it that you're showing us in Mirror Park?
Well, there is a bunker after all in my home.
Ah.
Oh,
Is there
your
something you're
home is in
looking
Mirror
for?
Park.
Yeah.
No,
Is someone
I
else
was
in
just
Mirror Park?
curious.
Oh, was your home in Mirror Park?
No, mine's on the south
Okay.
side.
Mhm.
I filmed a movie in
Okay.
Mirror Park once, though.
What was it about?
Austin.
It was called The Dead Next Door.
That's not
It
Eliza's
was
cup
about
of tea.
a lesbian couple that moved into this house, and then the neighbors were really creepy, and then they were really like undead, and they broke in, and then they murdered them, and those people became ghosts, and the whole neighborhood was ghosts of people who moved into that house and died.
That's really good. Wait,
Yeah, it was pretty good.
that's actually like a really, really good story.
Yeah.
shit.
One day we'll do a movie day. And we'll do a screening.
They did one I guess a few months ago at the up north. Maybe they'll do another one. They probably
Yeah,
convince
I
the
mean, anyone
princess
can
to
use that.
screen.
Yeah, anyone
Oh,
can
okay,
just
okay.
go up and use it. And then also at the Weasel News, you can rent the screen there for 10,000.
Oh, I forgot about that. I didn't know what that was. I didn't want to spend
Mhm,
$10,000 to like find out.
Yeah.
I'd be on the opposite end of
Yeah.
that park, the far block or the Hydra's block. Also, no, I'm not a member of Hydra. I just have one of the only houses that doesn't belong to Hydra, I think, on this entire strip.
Is it the
Second
right
one,
here?
second one. The much
The
bigger
screen
one.
one?
This one, yeah.
Oh, this is quite
Beautiful
lovely.
home.
Thank you. Lived here for a little over a year now.
Wow.
Got very, very fortunate. You want to wipe your feet?
Of course.
It's a little bit. Let's see. There you go.
Ah.
It's decorated by my best friend. She didn't really come around much, so I kind of have like
Who's your best
free
friend?
reign of the house. That'd be Lynn Danamoni.
Ah,
I
Lynn.
know Lynn. The house I bought was from one of my best friends who is a decorator.
Huh.
Oh, nice.
Lynn.
Decorators are like we need them. They're so needed. I'm so glad people like doing this.
Yeah.
I actually
'Cause it
don't
ain't
really
me.
care for it, but I do it a lot.
Mm.
Let's see, so in here, wait, did I lock the front door? Wait, be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Oh, be careful. Okay, yeah.
Ah.
That's Eliza. This is clever.
It's the rug that's moved to the side. The first panel, yeah.
Ah. Ah. Oh, what? What? This is.
It does close behind you, which is great, so it seals up.
Aha. This is immensely impressive.
What's this?
Wow.
What is that
Oh.
is a water filtration system. I have no clue how
Huh.
it works, but you can order medical equipment just on the internet, and they just send it to you. Admittedly, my part of the money that keeps on flowing through my family is part of it is a industrial fabrication business. A lot of hospitals use it.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
So I not on great terms with my family, but there is an administrator account for the factory line that nobody changes the password to. So a lot of these are technically in their system labeled as prototypes, even though they're just existing blueprints from other companies.
Huh. This is incredibly impressive.
It is.
Ah.
Unfortunately, it's not done. Let's see. Let me find out where I put the panel.
Wow.
A few weeks earlier than planned. Let me really quick. I'm gonna step around this corner and try to find the panel really quick.
Of course. Huh.
Feel free to look around.
Indeed.
Make yourself at home.
Eliza.
Ah, Diego. Oh. Ah. Must have been watching the case.
He was there today. I saw him.
That says Mikey. Huh.
Ah, I found it. Ah, yes, this is my old room. This room has. This is a. I love. This is honestly like a more of a time capsule.
Really?
When I got to the city, I had forged a couple friend groups and things like that. But it was Lynn and a friend Sophie Jewel kind of stuck together, and we made friends with these EMS who had a house in the city, actually just up the street. And they knew we did crime and we didn't want to get them in trouble, but they offered us a space under their floor, under their stairs, basically,
Huh.
probably half the size of this room. So I decorated that to be, almost exactly like this room. It's decorated almost the same way, the same chairs. It's where I did little petty crimes here and there, car boosting and things. So we got the money for this house and
Trophies.
a lot of jewelry. Yeah, a lot of jewelry. It's where I kind of got my love for jewelry from. Ironically, it was dealing in
Really?
stolen jewelry.
Huh.
Yeah, it was dealing in stolen jewelry. I used to do a lot of fencing, and there's a big chain of things that needed to be done before you actually got paid. But this room is kind of it was to remember where we came from and what we were doing, and versus what we have now, which was this house.
Huh.
And a car that I get to use, a really nice car that the person that owns it doesn't wake up, so I get to use it a lot.
JD, that's really nice. Thank you. That was some
That's
spicy
nice.
RP, wasn't it?
This is that's
The
all
whole
this
court
room is.
case was
It'll
so
probably be torn down
spicy.
eventually to make more room for reasonable things. It's just got a little soft spot for it.
Huh. You can feel the warmth from the memories.
Spend a bit of time in there too. So these blueprints on the table are kind of the idea I have. Take a look at those, and also completely unrelated. What are your state IDs? I can give you a better idea.
4622.
Okay, and Eliza.
15710 15710.
Yeah, feel free to look at those blueprints. You can kind of see what is needed, what I'm going for to get it up and running.
I see.
You
Dude,
go over here,
cooked.
there's a lot more supplies. There's a farming tools on the other side of this wall. A lot of these boxes be broken down, but it's mainly just storage, things like that.
Security cameras, smart.
I like it.
Indeed. Huh. Quite
Work in progress,
impressive.
but there's I've got a few plans to. A lot of this can't be bought, in the sense that once you start buying stuff like this, there's a record, there's a paper trail. All of a sudden, why is this person buying a million things of industrial ventilation units and whatnot? So they might have to be procured differently. You know, a lot of these
Roof runners.
buildings, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, JD Red
Roof
Dragon,
runners, a lot of these
Eliza.
industrial
Yeah, that
buildings,
probably was not the
insurance
smartest thing
will
for
replace them
Eliza to
eventually. They don't
do,
need
but
the filters and whatnot. Same with.
I
same with
wasn't
a lot
even
of the
planning
stuff
on
that I'm
having
planning on
Eliza
getting. That way it
speak
doesn't-
during
the paper
that.
trail, it doesn't become obvious.
We'll
that
talk about it later. I don't want to
something's being
interrupt,
built.
Mikey.
And I'll probably be working with somebody to acquire these things. That's less than legal means, but it's just to
Yeah,
keep things safe.
Nu Epsilon opinion at the PD is already, in
Well-
Eliza's mind, pretty low,
Who are we
so...
to judge? We're not in the business of judging people and what they do.
Of course not.
We all have our own paths that we walk upon. And even if I may have my own biased and pointed points of view, it's, I recognize that our paths lead us in different directions, and people have to do what they need to in order to survive.
A wise man once told me, nothing is a coincidence.
Very, very true.
It was Edgar.
That sounds like something he would say.
I'll have to say, this is incredibly impressive, though.
Yeah, this is great.
Mm-hmm.
It should be there's a little motion sensor. If you go up the stairs, even it should open up.
Huh.
So
That
far,
is
I haven't been trapped down here, but
so
you
fucking
never
smart.
know. Oh, there it goes.
Huh. That is so smart. Spot, get some good
Let's see.
rest.
There we go. I think one time I got stuck down there for like an hour, but I just took a nap. I just took a little quick hour nap and it was all right. There's normally a door hatch there, which obscures it even more, but I've been going in and out so much. There's actually like a crane there to lower stuff in through the floor.
Eliza?
Ah.
Oh,
There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
Just gotta work on my upper arms.
I'm trying to get a ladder there, some bars, something to grab onto, a little foothold.
Mm-hmm. No, very impressive.
Yeah, but at some point I can. Once it's a bit more useful, we can use it as a space if there's any means that need to be had, or I honestly, if something were to insanely happen and you'd be in danger, it's also just a good hideout. Yeah,
Well, it
that's
is
the,
much
that's so
appreciated.
far.
Yes, indeed.
Of course.
Love the color scheme, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a little
She
biased.
she would probably have joined Nu Epsilon if she still was around in the city.
Really?
Yeah, she maybe just for the color, and then it would kind of go from there. That was like Lynn's color.
You know, I love Mirror Park too.
It's a great
So nice.
neighborhood.
It's so quiet. Admittedly, I think one of the first major police shootouts I saw was right across the street. But other than
But you
that,
know,
it's
when
very
I first
quiet.
moved here, Mirror Park was quite the gang territory.
Oh,
Mm.
I think I heard from someone else. What was her name? Her name was Lilith, or something like that.
Oh, Lilith Volker.
She was like a part of a gang that owned the Liquid Library.
Hoa.
The HOA.
HOA, there we go. Yep.
Hmm?
Yeah, she said they were like badass.
Yeah, when I was new here, I sold one bag of weed behind the Liquid Library, and they shot me and then threw me into
Oh.
the water.
Wow, one bag.
Hmm.
Holding it down, I guess.
They are holding it down for sure. Now that's
Oh,
Hydra's
yep.
weed selling right across, right behind my house actually. It's kind of the upside is that nobody really wants to mess with them, so it's extremely safe, even though it's technically gang territory.
Well, that is quite nice.
So it's a bit of a trade-off, and they're all really nice. They offered to buy my house from me for a large amount of money, and then also give me another house. So that would let you know. how well
Wow.
off they are. Just and then also relocate me. Probably, I'm assuming in like a caravan. They offer quite a bit, but I like the house too much. They're very nice though. They kind of were like, okay, well. Very interesting the differences between the turfs though.
Fascinating.
Fascinating indeed.
Yeah, versus my time in Vespucci where there's just, well, I mean, Diego probably knows a bit better than me even, but I noticed this little, I used to work with Erwin Dundee. I would get this little, it's a little tick ingrained in my mind whenever I would see a cop car or sirens. And even now, I'm like, what are they doing? Why are they in Vespucci? Why are they in my home? And it's still, I cannot get it out of my head. Even today, if I see a cop there, my first knee-jerk reaction is wondering why they're there. How dare they come here? And I have no gang affiliation whatsoever. It's just an old habit. Because if any cop tried to go through Vespucci at that time, when the West Coast Alliance was there, they were very, very violently pushed out. No questions whatsoever.
Oh.
Even if it was just for a chase, you would see everybody jump in their cars and push the cops out. Versus Hydra, where they don't have that issue in Merritt Park at all. The cops just, they don't go there unless they're raiding, and they don't raid them very often. But it's still something that's kind of just in the back of my mind whenever I see a cop car, even though I'm not really in that life. Nor was I really to that same degree even in it.
Yeah, Vespucci's always kind of had a little history like that, you know, where cops wouldn't really go down. They would get pushed out. I mean, back in my day, it was BBMC turf, and BBMC did not fuck around, you know?
Yeah, definitely not. Like, until the day Erwin Dundee left, they were.
Well, guess
very,
who was
very
twatting
violent.
yesterday?
Was Dundee around?
He sure was.
Oh, man. He sold all of his properties to Hades, and is after he up and left, he came back and sold everything to Hades. Crazy. He's back now, or he just
I don't know.
for a
Very
visit for the
interesting.
trial?
I mean, a lot of people have been coming back that I thought were long gone.
That's true. I've noticed a few people. I've had some friends that started coming around more.
Hell yeah, W.
This is me. Appreciate y'all.
Well, I
Indeed.
appreciate you.
Like I said, if you need anything, it's a lot more open line now, a bit more direct. And goals
Of
are
course.
the same. Doing what we can, however we can.
Of course, helping the
To-
community.
Helping the community, of course.
Well,
Y'all have a good
Kiflam,
one.
brother.
Kiflam, y'all have a good
Always
one.
a pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the apartment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my club. You're gonna take the limo, drive it back to the center. We'll change, and then we can snoop.
Perfect.
Because we are what? Nosy.
Nosy.
Did you think it was Michael at all?
I took a wild guess a couple days ago when he dropped off the lumber. And I'll be honest, I wanted to give him the opportunity to tell you all first. Alrighty. Musical
have-
chairs. Nosy! Oh goodness, there was a statement in chat a little bit ago. There were a couple of questions, so sorry if I missed it, chat. I was this whole entire Mikey Stargo thing. Pinche Flommers. Yeah, there's, I think, yeah, I was not expecting to have Eliza speak during that at all. She was gonna sit back and let Diego and EJ do their thing. But I think after the statement that Maxwell made, and at Diego's urging, because Eliza was already in a high emotional state from the way that I was playing the character, that we ended up ultimately going and saying something. It kind of felt like a reasonable, maybe not like cathartic pin on the storyline, but at least you know, kind of like a cap a little bit on an emotional journey Eliza's been on. Which it will be interesting, very interesting to see how any consequences come from that. Because Eliza said a lot of stuff. And I wanted to make sure it was a nice sort of like equal balance between like saying stuff that could get her in trouble with either group of people. Like Eliza saying she, you know what, frankly, there's a part of her that wishes he was dead. Which is wild because I was not thinking of doing that at all. Pinche Flommers. Actually, wait. Is there a better one? Hold on. Kiflom, brother, are you okay?
Kiflom, sister, I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh, are we doing a health inspection?
We're going to go and I think check out that building that that he pointed out.
All right, I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what consequences come from Eliza talking about that.
Oh. That was fast.
See, I told you.
JD, yeah, it's something that I've been wanting to find a good balance with. Because there's, like, throughout that whole case, there's a lot of guilt that Eliza's been carrying. And I wanted to, like, I didn't really want to have Eliza speak because I didn't want it to feel like Eliza was trying to take, like, a main character moment for herself, right? Because there were a lot of people who wanted to speak, and I wanted to think of, you know, like, time economy for things. Right, because there's a lot of people speaking. I didn't want to, you know, do that thing where I'm like, I'm going to crowbar my character's emotional catharsis moment into other people's emotional catharsis moment.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's just a feeling I have.
Why?
I don't know. He seems like the one person in the group to actually do it, right?
Why would he be eating people?
I don't know.
Wait, who's eating people?
I think AC might be. I don't know. It's just like a gut feeling.
Aaron or? Oh wait,
Aaron
conditioning? Wait, he's
yes,
eating
Condition
people?
Man. I mean, he might be. Who knows? He does seem like. I mean, maybe that's why his brain is the way it is, because of like prions.
Oh,
He's just,
that's
like, eating
right.
his brain.
That makes a lot of sense.
Well, we might have to Old Yeller him.
Oh, wait,
Old
we have to find another
Yeller.
path.
Of mice and men.
Surely there's a better path.
Just look
If
at
he's-
the football's AC.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if he's eating people, we'll never shake that.
No.
People
We'll have to have
been
a talk
talking
with him.
about the burger shot eating people thing for too long.
Yeah. $128? That is wild.
Anyone heard from EJ?
Not since the case, I will admit, but I also have not been
Mhm.
attentive with reaching out to people. That's wild.
She knows that we're doing board stuff too, so.
Mm.
All right, guys. I think the job is somewhere over here.
Hey, right over here, you're seeing.
Oh, I'm seeing right over here, eh?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, how about them, what teams are in the World Cup right now?
You know, I don't care about that, not even one iota.
Oh,
All I care about is the Bears.
oh, for sure, oh, for sure.
Oh, you betcha.
Da bear.
The Bears.
I don't know, I think we're in another rebuilding year. I mean, yeah, they did all right during the draft, but, you know, if you're only going to be focusing on your defensive line, how are you going to score any points there, bud?
Oh, yeah, bud. You know, how about after this we go get an Italian beef, buds?
Gotta get that au jus.
You know, I could go for a hot dog, too.
Oh, and you know what? Hey, it's Cubby season, all right? We're talking about girls, but it's Cubby season. Go Cubs, go!
Oh,
Go
Cubs.
Cubs,
Go
go!
Cubs, go!
Hey, Chicago, what do you say? The Cubs are gonna win today. I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you know what? I could go for some Giordano's deep dish pizza after this.
Oh, absolutely not.
Do
I'm more the
it.
Lou
No.
Malnati's kind of guy.
Lou Malnati's? All right. I'm looking for the emissary. Where the heck is this place? Oh, just past it. Oh, look at that. Emissary. Hey, let's all right, let's take a look at this here. All right, how are we at? All right, how are these doors doing? All right, doors are nice and secure.
Uh-huh.
All right, looking good there. Let's see, emissary, huh? Notice a renovation.
That's a very interesting message.
Well, I guess the emissary will soon close as we prepare to undergo renovations. We apologize for any inconvenience caused as we prepare for this.
Yes.
Wow. Oh, you know what I could go for? A pint of Malort.
A whole pint day.
A whole pint. Yeah, I know some people can't even stomach a
You
shot.
disgusting.
I know some people can't stomach a shot, but you know what? I just want the
Just drink the whole
I want the
bottle, yeah.
Drano. I just want my system snaked. Maybe some Pabst Blue Ribbon. Or old style. Ah, well. Emissary. Oh, hello, bless you, ma'am. Hey there, just doing a little bit of a survey here. By chance, are you, do you have keys to this building?
Oh,
You're gonna keep
ma'am.
walking?
That was my
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna
Oh.
stop? Hey, ma'am. Hey.
I'm so sorry.
You got keys?
Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, let me see here. All right, emissary. All right, we got emissary out here. We got the big ol' something that looks kind of like a couple bandoliers. Wow, what a fancy schmancy design. Huh. Let's see.
Too rich for my blood.
Anything? Oh yeah, it's here's the thing. I'm a Target guy.
Oh yeah.
Or if I can't
Oh,
get
you
it
betcha.
at the general dollar, I don't need it. Hello there, hello businessman. Do you have keys to this place? I will take that as a resounding no. I'm walking in.
Okay, but if you look at the proximity to our rolling building.
Yes. Look at that. Huh.
Maybe we do a little more tour.
You know what?
Think
I'm
they
actually
bought up,
quite
like, this whole
curious.
block?
You know what? I do not doubt it one dingleberry bit.
Oh, not one iota.
Let's see, Frenchies. Oh, yeah, Frenchies. Oh, yeah, I remember going, yeah. Let me see some similar things here as well. All right. Yeah, we'll catch up with them. We're surveying. Hey, Caterade, what's up? Oh. Oh, sorry there. Pardon me, sir. Oh. Kiflam Bank. Huh? Makes you think! Makes you think! Alright, doing a little, let's see here. Alright, it's looking good. Quite interesting. Hey, have you ever thought about Lom Bank?
What about it?
I don't know, throw some kif in front of there and maybe you might be cooking, who knows?
Oh.
Oh, I see what you
Yeah.
did there.
Hey, find anything interesting over there, fellas?
No.
I'm thinking about the
Nothing.
proximity of a paywall.
Just a
Quite
cabin.
interesting.
I don't know why, but I'm getting some kind of tunnel vibe.
I'm right there with you. It is a safety feature. There are some cities that have, the upper walkways so that people don't have to expose themselves to the elements in the winter and whatnot. And of course, well,
Aren't there's called skywalks?
yes, indeed. Yeah, skywalks. Yes, indeed.
I don't know what fucking accent I'm doing. It's combined.
It's okay.
It's morphed.
It doesn't matter.
morphed.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You just gotta think about yourself being multi-regional, Because here's the thing. People try to make, very stolid, boxed-in ideas of what dialects are, but we're varied individuals who have very varied lives, so you never know what could influence someone's speech patterns,
You never know.
You never know.
Don't you know?
You
Me,
never
my
know. Well, that's the
nightly
thing, you
pint
don't
of my
know.
lord is what brought me here.
Oh.
Gonna go
Just
celebrate
think-
at the Wiener Circle. Gonna get my
Oh.
girlfriend to yell at me.
Oh,
John
love.
Hancock.
I love the wiener circle, eh? Many a times.
Yeah.
Too drunk.
Then I'll go to Berlin, get some grapefruit
Oh,
scented
no.
poppers.
Oh no, Berlin is always a bad choice, don't you know? When
Hey,
go to
you know what?
Berlin, you probably should have went home.
Oh, 100%. You gotta do, all right, you gotta do the, what is it, the, sliders and then Trader Todd's and then Berlin to close out the night. Or
Oh.
open up the next day, to be perfectly honest.
You know, I prefer the L&L Tavern.
Ah, who doesn't? You know what? Hey, L&L Tavern, you know, favorite visiting spot of some of the most heinous criminals in history.
You betcha.
Yeah. Oh, well, golly gee, looks like someone lost their wallet here. Oh, jeez.
I found a EMS plushie.
Ah. Well, that's a real shame. They're very adorable. Oh. Well, that's cute as a button.
Oh, this place has
Ah.
horse divorce.
Horse divorce.
Oh, I love horse divorce. Makes me want to go to Schwa
Oh yeah.
in Wait, no, not Logan Square. Waker Park.
Oh,
Or the
Wicker
girl and the
Park.
goat in Gold Coast.
Oh.
Or
Girl and the
Lydia.
goat. Or little goat.
Little goat's pretty great.
Or Au Cheval. Or if you don't want to wait, just go to Small Cheval.
Mike! Hell yeah!
Oh,
Oh
the
my
Gold
gosh,
Coast.
you held it down! Okay, chat, when I'm done yelling, we have to
Whitehall
do a
Hotel.
shout out. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, what was it, 1924 World's Fair? No. Yeah, one of those. H.H. Holmes.
No, that's a different hotel.
Oh, I'm thinking of a different hotel.
Do you think that there's anything in the park?
You know what? I've wondered that.
I thought I saw the entrance sign change.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Thought I
You
that's,
saw-
saw it change?
Well, I wonder
Well,
if
like,
that's
I thought,
regulation.
like, it's different now, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Ah.
What do you mean?
It just, I think it looks different. I don't know, Diego. You've lived here longer, so you might
I mean,
be a better
but
judge of.
I moved away,
Uh.
and you know, to be honest,
Food
Square
waste.
didn't used to look like this.
That's a demerit. Unfortunate. Hell yeah, Mike, thank you so much for the RP. Oh my gosh, I don't even know where to begin. Today's got like season finale vibes, it feels, chat. It's wild.
Or the same copy.
Austin, 100%. I've had no consistency with this, and I'm having fun with it.
Oh, oh!
Ah! Oh, some of the locals getting a little rowdy.
Austin underscore ST33L gifted Mike underscore Stargazer a sub. Austin underscore ST33L.
You know,
Yeah,
they'll just
that's
let
not
anyone
anything
take
to
some
worry
of the
about.
one
today.
Yeah.
They'll
Underscore
just let
Stargazer.
anybody take
No,
it.
no,
You
no,
know
no,
what?
no.
This
You know
is
what?
true.
You know what though? No,
Mm.
remember when I was saying when I called you during that storm and I was like freaking out because I kept seeing all those helicopters?
Ah.
It was one, and it did the same thing. It like lowered down and then went up.
Mike Stargazer, I don't even know where to begin, but thank you so much for the RP. Holy.
Oh, y'all! All this walking is making me want to go to, you know, good old Ed DeBevick's, eh?
Oh. Gotta
Oh,
do it,
yeah.
but Ed the Bevics. Or maybe a little small cheval.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
Oh,
Kuma's
oh,
Corner,
yeah.
or maybe even, oh, what's that, what is it? What's that ramen? What's that ramen joint that everyone's screaming about? Furious Spoon.
Oh, you know, have you ever been to Little Bad Wolf up in Andersonville, eh?
Oh, God, Andersonville is some of the best spots. Oh my gosh, their Lebanese
Oh,
game
you
is,
betcha. You betcha.
I agree. I agree. It's, this is, huh. Wonder who authorized this change, huh?
Is this different?
I think this is different.
I think it's different, and I think it's very similar to what's with the building across the street.
Huh.
But I think they might have happened at the same. I think somebody bought up this entire area.
Huh. And we
Well, yeah, construction crew's got to put it up, bud.
Oh, for sure. I was actually doing a little bit of a traipsing around a little earlier, and I came across a block over in, it's not Cypress, it's like north of Fudge, like east and north of Fudge, where there's an entire development that cropped up under a very peculiar name.
And what's that name?
Yeah, it seems like the wolves are moving in.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yep. Betcha.
Very curious indeed. Well, we were joking about cannibalism here, but I just remembered when I first moved here, someone told me to stay away from the park and the tunnel in the park because this is where cannibals gathered.
You don't say.
Oh, I do say. I just did.
Huh.
Nobody actually eats people, though.
Well, yeah, yours open. Austin Steele, thank you so much for the gifty to Mike Stargazer. That's really generous. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's just concrete.
I mean, look at this part of the park, right?
Mm-hmm.
Besides the police station, it's all run down, no?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Jaina. Interesting. I wonder if they ever ended up using any of the upper offices. Chad, is this like the 1-year anniversary of Chastity quitting PD? Because it was at some point in May that it happened. The offices? Oh gosh, yeah. Not a whole lot of the interiors, because I think at the time they were still updating stuff, but we would wander around the PD all the time. Mostly under the guise of looking for trash, but also to get a change of scenery. Because as much as we love a high-octane front desk RP, it gets old.
Fine stones, diamonds, and gems.
Oh, fine.
Jewels. Like the good old Jewel Ascos.
Oh, gotta love a Julasco. Gotta love a Mariano's. Which one is the one with the pianos? Is it the Mariano's?
That's the Mariano.
That is the Mariano's. Yeah, yeah.
The bougie.
Oh, you know what? I've always been a Tony's Finer Foods guy myself.
Tony's.
Tony's. You know, their fresh food bar, the fresh guacamole.
You know what? Portillo's.
Oh, you gotta. All right. I know.
Gotta.
You get. First off, you love the glizzies, but their garbage salads. Oh, decadence. It's like you're eating an entire salami chop sandwich just in a bowl.
And if that's not a salad, I don't know what is.
Nope, you just gotta get a glizzy garbage salad and a good old cake shake. Huh. Los Santos Theater, huh?
Oh, the theater.
Boy, oh boy, love the theater.
Love it.
Makes me think of the Windy City theaters. You know, the classic Chicago. does not
Do you
mention
think that
any
he
of
really
this.
just ejectocetoed into that sign?
Oh, no way.
Undoubtedly. 100%, of course.
Like that sign
Yeah,
is
just
like
like
so
Eliza's
small.
5 minutes is actually 5
And
minutes.
then you would
uh-huh.
get up, and then you'd go read it. Nobody here reads.
The only thing I read is a police blotter after St. Patty's Day. The Boys Town Police, no. Wrigleyville Police blotter after St. Patty's Day. I'll take that again. Only thing I read is a police blotter for Wrigleyville after St. Patty's Day. Am I right?
Oh, you are right.
Oh. Wow. List of things in my life that I ever said. Wow, that's interesting and meant it. Boy, oh boy, add this to the list. Really? Medical horseshoe bat? Oh, what a wild time to go to. That'll be like peak Wrigley
Hey, it
energy.
would.
Exit, keep clear. An exit for what? Is this for the
Oh, I imagine maybe street maintenance or maybe
Like
loading for
subway?
the Los Santos Theater. Who knows? Hey, do you think if I stand here and the doors drop, I'll like float it for a second like a cartoon character and then go wah?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, for sure.
Maybe you could pull out a cartoon mallet and whack yourself on the head.
Well, I'll pull out
Pretty
of
little
an
Tweety
umbrella.
birds.
Yeah, I'll get an
Mhm.
umbrella. I'll float for a little bit, and then the umbrella will go inside out, and I'll fall.
Or you'll run really fast in one place, and the ground will start to bunch up like a
Mm.
carpet.
You know what? If someone
Needed-
has a tasty smelling pie, I might be able to get out of it.
We need to try to get that tour with Lang.
I agree. I wonder if there are any other buildings in that particular neighborhood that might be under similar construction.
Ah,
Because I'm curious.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, most certainly. Well, you know what? Strangely enough, it seems like everyone's up to date on their permits over here, which is a pleasant surprise, I will admit.
I didn't even have to give one demerit.
No. I'll admit I did have to give one demerit for the trash in the park, but,
Well, you gave that demerit, so I didn't have to give the
oh,
demerit.
you know what? That is
Mhm.
true.
You know?
That is true. So you're
Don't you
demerit
know?
free. No D.
Less paperwork for this guy, eh?
Hey, I gotta get on your level.
Hey. You know, when 5 o'clock rolls around, it's brewski time, eh?
Oh, I gotta pop a brewski. Nice room temperature, old style. That's right. Nice, gorgeous room temperature Pabst Blue Ribbon. With a mustard scented and clad glizzy with the peppercini.
Don't forget the sport peppers, eh?
Gotta get the sport
or the
peppers.
celery salt.
And the neon green relish. If it doesn't look like it's irradiated, I don't want it.
I don't want
I
it.
don't want it.
Oh, you know what? And then I'll pass out from a food coma and then wake up at 3 a.m., go to the bars, and maybe hit up the tamale guy in Old Town.
I only want it if it's individually wrapped in tinfoil.
Uh-huh, and it comes from a cooler that looks like it is 87 years old
Mhm.
and submerged in a sewer.
That's how you know it's good.
That's exactly how you know it's good. That's how you know it's the good stuff. Oh, look at that. Oh, that pothole's steaming. That pothole's steaming.
It's about to blow.
Yeah, let's hope not. Boy, oh boy. Oh, hey there, ma'am.
Oh, We should check something out that I haven't checked in a year.
Ah, I'm curious.
Over here, I used to find a lot of blood samples.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was some like cop doing it, but
Oh.
it's a weird spot. Don't you know? That's all I can say.
Honestly, you're nailing it, I think.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
You know, I checked out the
Yeah, Old Style and Malort, you're...
comic book store, and I didn't see anything that was messed on.
Really? Just Wolf. They're on the same billboard at the, at that one building.
How do you think Lang is mixed up in all this, or connected, I guess?
Well, he's certainly, shown a lot of curiosity, so he's either testing or he's on his own knowledge journey.
Or he works for, or he works for
Or
the
he works
landlord?
for them, yeah.
Have
I
either
mean,
ever asked
He
Edgar
did
about
used
it?
to be a, you know, big
Mhm.
business guy, right?
Oh yeah. I asked, yeah, I did. I asked about CJ and stuff, and he was just kind of like, I don't really know CJ.
Huh, I don't believe
But-
that.
No, I saw. I mean, she's been on the court case. She was at his house before.
Huh. To some degree, I can kind of surmise where she may slot in, but the specifics is not too not too specific. Huh.
There was nothing.
All right, a lot of loose barrels of oil. All right, that's a not a demerit, but you know, warning. JD Red Dragon, that'd be so funny. Aren't they terrible? I love them.
I feel like we're so far from the car.
Yeah, we, you know, strayed quite a ways away. But hey, you know, when you're in this line of work, you gotta get your
gotta.
walking boots on. Excuse me. 25 or 624. I think I might be running out of Chicago things to say.
800 588
Oh, yeah. 300. Empire.
Empire.
Empire today.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
You know-
Yeah.
You know, I had a friend who knew those people.
Really?
Oh yeah. You betcha.
Excuse me. Huh. Abitas. Ah! An apex predator shark. Huh. Butterflies, huh? Boy, oh boy, one entire store
Ranch.
dedicated to the best
Ranch.
condiment.
Ranch.
Yeah.
The pawn shop.
Ah! Well, oh well. Oh. Oh. Oh, I think it might be that, one fella's. $10.43, holy. Robert Dazzler. What a name.
What a name for a jeweler.
Mm-hmm. I love Chicago. Chicago's great. Oh, excuse me, sir, that's a demerit. You struck a civilian. Sir, that's another demerit. You struck 2 civilians. Sir. The nerve at some of these people, I swear.
I need hospital.
Oh, you need hospital? Oh,
I need
jeez.
hospital.
Oh, jeez. All right, let's get you to hospital. NYC.5. Yeah, so much more green space and alleyways.
Yeah.
Alleyways
I
for all
bought a
your
house
trash.
Mm-hmm. No, I bought Nat's house.
Where did we park? Oh, that's right. We used this car.
Well, I was gonna give you a key. What? I'm about to go to the hospital. Meet me at the hospital. Bye.
Excuse me. Just one of them days.
Oh, watch out there. Ashton, how you doing, buddy?
It hurt.
Does it really hurt, or do you just need attention?
Nah, shut up, Diego. How about that?
Use your big
It's
boy
gonna hurt real
words.
bad. Big boy words.
Are you just gonna stay all tucked inside there?
You know, honestly, I'm just chilling.
You want me to go inside, see if they got any glizzies in the cafeteria?
You know what? I could go check too.
What do you want? Hey, Flom.
Nothing. I'm about to go be happy.
Oh, you're gonna go buy some more of that devil's lettuce, eh?
Yeah, because the police took all mine yesterday. It took me to jail, Diego.
I can't
You know what I
believe
found?
this.
You want to know what I found in the house?
I did what?
$16,000 of marked bills.
Oh. Well, I don't really know what to do with that.
Well, they were like the rolls. I sold them for $14,000.
Could you tell me where the pink cage is?
Yeah.
Could you put it in my Jeepus in my car?
The Jeepus! Where the Jeepus?
You don't know where it is?
I don't know where these things.
The motel?
I just got back from Florida.
Yeah. The pink cage's in the front.
I gotta go get somebody out of there.
I think it's like right around that area.
Okay, well, can I meet you
text-
up right after?
Text me your state ID. I need to make a key for you.
My state ID. Oh, I'll text it to you.
Text it
Oh,
to me because
yeah.
I have to put you in the panel.
We have to do that too before we
And
forget.
then I'll go make a key for you, and then I'll have it for you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm made out of made out of premium. You can't knock me over.
Okay.
Damn
And just so
it.
you know,
I'll be right back.
just-
What?
just-
What?
Okay, just so you know, I gave keys to Nat and Anakin, and then I also gave keys to Ashton and Eliza for emergencies.
Okay. I better not wake up in the middle of the night and find you standing over me.
Ashton is the type.
What do you mean? What's
Hey,
that supposed to mean, Diego?
You are a guest. That is Angus's
He
home.
threw a book at me
That
first.
is his home.
He threw a book at me first.
That is his home. All right, get in.
I'll trunk it up.
Okay.
Drunk it up now.
Trunk it up. You got it. Yeah, honestly, West Loop restaurants, while they can be pricey, do hit.
You no selling drugs today.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, what are you talking about? Oh my god, I'm embarrassed.
Don't do it.
That is crazy.
Crazy.
Sorry, I'm just gonna go make a key real fast.
Oh, of course.
You know, sometimes we gotta do a little errands while we're out checking for permits, eh?
You know, really, it's multitasking, right? Many demands.
I mean, who has the time these days?
Really, nobody does. Nobody does.
Nobody.
Nobody. Excuse me.
I need help.
Is Francois not there?
No. Francois is not there.
Oh, sometimes he might leave a little tablet that you can take a look at.
You know, sometimes though he might just be on his government mandated break because I
you
bet
know
you this is a union gig.
Oh, yeah, better bet. Oh, hey, bud.
Oh, there he is.
This goober.
Francois.
Francois.
Come on, you little goober.
Gorgeous.
Oh, he won't speak to me.
He won't?
Oh.
That's messed up. I could try to give it a shot. Let's see. Hey, Francois, why are you holding out on our guy here?
It's pretty fucked up, eh?
It's pretty messed up.
I spent about $10,000 with you earlier today, bud.
Hey, bud.
What, my money's no good no more, bud?
Randolph and Wells? Ooh.
That hairline's not doing you any favors there, pal.
You got a receding hairline, bud, but a pony? Not a good look, bud.
You gotta let it go.
Gotta let it go.
Well, I do suppose maybe I need to take a quick nap.
I could also purchase it on your behalf.
Oh, so you're his favorite, huh?
Oh, he does it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If you happen to have any cash you're willing to donate to the cause. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a... Oh, you need the key cutter, right?
Oh yeah, bud.
Okay, if you want a bit of honesty, I only have 500... Well, wait. Okay, cash-wise, I got...
You can pay with card too. Oh, is your account low?
I have $428 in my account.
What happened?
I dedicated my life to a life of servitude.
I have 423,000 in my account.
Wow, Mr. Moneybags over
Oh,
here.
I have materials I need to sell too.
I do too.
Oh, see, you turned your back on the Sanny, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I can talk to Francois. I'll just,
You know what? I'm gonna have Angus come here and I'm gonna have him do it.
let's see. Oh, here, then I'll give you this back.
No, you need it.
No.
No,
No, I could get my social security. It's fine. I don't need it.
I have like $500,000. Please, it's $400. Please.
No, you've given me a
Accept
total
it.
of like $1,000.
You have to accept it.
No, take it, please.
There you go. You can take it back.
No.
Not mine.
Dinner's on me next time.
You've done enough. It's okay. We all
Alright,
help each
well.
other out, right?
This is true. I appreciate it.
Exactly.
Remember when we got trapped under there? That was kind of funny. Yeah, Amelia, why does this even happen? You know, this guy acts like he's on vacation mode all the time.
Who's Amelia?
Oh, the one that's right next to him. She's holding the coffee cut. She's got the, you know, the bob.
Her name's Amelia?
At least that's how she introduced herself to me.
I've been calling her Cheryl this whole time.
Wait, honestly, it might be
Oh.
Cheryl.
I don't know.
Oh.
Hey, it's one of those things where it's like too late to ask again.
Maybe it's like
Is it a Meryl?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
It could be one of those things where, you know, she works in like a customer service capacity so much that she just starts giving out random names.
Oh, that is true. That
Yeah.
is true.
Oh, kind of like how people like make up entire life stories at like the checkout line.
Decoy, thank you so
Hey,
much. I hope
what?
you get some good rest.
Yeah, you just like tell a fake story to the cashier.
I don't talk to the cashier that much. I give him a, hey, how's it going, bud? I'm not like,
Excuse me. Poof.
when I was 12, my mother told me, like, it's not to start to a recipe, you know?
It's not unprompted.
It's like, oh,
Unprompt.
hey, how are you doing today? Oh, you know, we had, we had to flush old, Gilly McFinn down the toilet today. So Timothy's,
Exactly.
yeah, Timothy's Tourette's are flaring up again. Yeah, and you know, it's been making the relationship with the hubby real difficult.
See, that's a lot of, I would just say, I'm good. How are you?
Oh, ridiculous. That is very
Hey.
nice. Thank
Okay,
you.
buy a key cutting kit from this man.
But just
$3,000
I don't have $3,000.
in your bank?
Patrick has all my money right now, and he's on a job.
This guy won't talk to me. so
I have
can't-
2,600. So just
Oh, your husband has all your money.
yeah, all my money's tied up right now.
Will he talk to you, Ashton?
Yeah, he will.
You have money in your
Don't
bank?
talk to me.
Yeah, I have money.
Why did you just offer to buy it, Ashton?
Usually one.
Yes, just one. Because I already paid for you to have a key.
I guess this is the least I owe you, right? Sorry, I got these headphones on.
I didn't mean to cause a commotion, a kerfuffle.
Oh,
Okay,
no
everyone
commotion
looks-
was caused.
Okay, let's go to the house and I'll add everyone to the panel, and then we'll be done.
Perfect. Diego sounds so done.
Parkour! Parkour!
I call trunk.
My head.
Don't scratch the car, okay?
Oh, of course not.
Oh, of course you don't care about my personal well-being.
No, because we just left the hospital for you. Okay, bud? I cared then. It's like double jeopardy. You only get once a day from me.
So what if I die?
You already used it, bud.
That's pretty fucked up there. Let me in.
We just left the house unlocked this whole time.
Oh,
Isn't it gorgeous?
it is.
It's gorgeous.
Okay, Angus, what's your state ID?
I didn't know you had a bottle of Syrah.
My state ID is 3787.
We got a Swiss.
Nine.
We got a goat. We got some Gruyere.
Next.
15710.
Anybody else?
Mm.
No? Okay. Everyone check your keys.
Oh, you're so smart, Ashton.
Oh,
My key doesn't-
were you gonna like actually look at your key?
Yeah, I did look at my key.
Oh.
Is it on your
Is
ring?
Is your key in your key ring?
What? I don't. Oh.
Ah.
You don't have a keychain?
No.
Okay.
And now I
then
have 2 house keys.
You should get a keychain.
Oh, it's working now. Okay, it's working now. Sorry, I have a cat in my throat.
Ah.
Okay,
Wow.
everyone good?
Indeed.
Why are you looking through my shit already, Ashton?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Ashton. This is not a crash house. This is for emergencies.
Okay. Okay, Diego.
Ashton, you want to see my room?
Yeah. Wow, look at you.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I'm in the shower. Jeez.
Oh.
Good thing I'm decent. Look, you can Yeah, there's chickens that patrol around the block. They're called
Ashton?
the cock blocks.
Yeah.
Do not make me
Diego.
regret giving you access to my home.
I won't make you regret a thing ever.
Or is it the block cocks? I can't remember what the name of the
The
chickens
cat
are.
speaks so loud.
I'm sorry, I've got a cat in my throat. I'm a neon tiger. What can I say?
He got that cat in him.
He got
I
that
got
cat
that
in him.
cat in me.
You got that purr in you.
Wait, Diego, have they seen inside already?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was a surprise for everybody.
Oh.
Yeah, I acted surprised when you showed me your bedroom.
Yeah, they already saw it.
Wow.
I appreciate it. Whoa, yeah, I know, it's incredible.
Holy smoke!
Diego worked really hard for it.
Uh-huh.
What'd you end
I
up
did.
paying?
We can talk about it later.
Mm.
Okay, private information.
Oh, I guess that's privileged information that you and I aren't a part.
It's understandable. It's his house.
My finances are my business, Ashton.
You were just bragging about having like
Probably
400
went
grand
into
in your
a
bank
lot of
account.
debt.
What are you talking about?
I mean, right, but how much I purchased my home for is.
That's fair.
Have you broken the news to Idol?
No.
Oh, it's gonna be like you're breaking up with her.
Oh,
I mean, if she wants me to have a key, I'll keep the key. But I just don't know if there's like limited spots.
You know, I'm not a homeowner. I don't know.
I mean, how is it at the center, Eliza?
There's way more people that have keys
yeah.
to Idol's
you're
house
right.
than here. Okay, well, let's go.
Gorgeous.
Am I changing back or?
You know what, Eliza? Honestly, I think we've got a couple of other places we've got to
Okay.
check for demerits.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Thank you very much for having us inside
yeah.
of your lovely home.
Of course.
What the hell?
Beautiful home,
Thank you
gorgeous
so
home.
much for having us, sir.
Everything
Of
looks
course.
to be
We didn't
up
get any
to
demerits.
standards. No demerits that I know of. It's all looking good. You got your sanitation station, automatic hand dryer. You got the state-of-the-art mixer. You got your jar limes. And it's looking good here. You got your Sarah from Marlow Valley Vineyard. Looking good.
Our charcuterie board.
It's a pretty solid charcuterie board, I'll have to say. You
Charcuterie
might want to get more nuts on
board?
there, or maybe more non-dairy proteins. That's my recommendation.
It's a lot of cheese.
Yeah, maybe some like hard and soft salamis.
Ooh.
Maybe some prosciutto, maybe some melon.
Or a peppercini.
Oh, pepper. Oh, you
Maybe
could really
some
spice
of
it
that
up with
there
pepperoni.
spice.
Would anyone like a
jam.
muffin?
You know what? I could always go for a muffin.
Muffins.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, Angus.
All right. I'm
You're
gonna
just
sit
gonna
here
have
and
to-
have
you're just
some
gonna-
wine.
You're just gonna have to pay for half the bills, okay?
That's fine.
I think they average around 14,000 a month.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's not bad.
No, they're gonna hit tomorrow, so I'll tell you how much they are.
Okay.
But yeah, it's not. It's really not bad. We pay like 100,000 for the center.
Yeah. We don't even
A
know what the
month?
utilities actually are going to be yet.
Oh
Yeah, and that's
my
not even the utilities.
God.
That's just for the tax.
Last time the utilities were only $2 and we didn't even have any, we weren't even
Lights or
using
anything in
electricity. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that'll be interesting.
The TV's broken.
Oh.
Who broke it?
Who broke it, Ashton?
I didn't break.
Was it broken when we walked in here?
It wasn't. Oh.
It doesn't look broken to me.
It's pretty broken, Ashton. I'm not going to
Maybe my
lie.
glass.
Yeah,
It's a
pretty
demerit.
I had nothing to do with it, all right.
It's a demerit. Oh, well, almost a perfect
No.
score.
Oh shoot.
You know what? I'm giving you a demerit.
Me?
The demeriter
A
has been
demerit?
demerited.
I cannot believe this. Oh my
You
gosh.
didn't take off your shoes before you came into my house.
You know what? That is very true. That is very impolite of me. I do apologize.
Not very Midwestern of you, eh?
Not very well. Kind of.
Oh,
Bye.
Bye.
But thank you so much for being thank you for being a good host, Angus. All right, I like the door behind me. Oh well. Excuse me.
Oh, whoa, don't you know?
Ashton, you feel so entitled to my home.
Oh, I'm not entitled to anything,
That is true. You're not.
and I don't feel entitled to anything.
Ah,
That wasn't Ethan's limo back there, was it?
taxi?
Yeah.
Ah.
Sorry.
Got
he's
limo
just
on the brain.
He's such a. Yes. Mm-hmm.
mean, are a lot of these taxis black like this? Okay, where are we going? We're going up to like Vinewood.
Oh yeah, here I'll see if I can Oh wait, which one is it? Oh golly gee, I can tell ya.
Is it by
Like here, right?
Roosters?
I could be way off.
I don't even see nothing.
Oh good, because I couldn't reach the GPS anyways.
I keep thinking, I wonder about this casino.
It's at least as long as I've lived here, it's been opening soon.
Same. It's always been opening soon.
It's really curious. That was aggressive.
Okay, we're in Vinewood.
Uh-huh.
Headed towards Roosters. Where did you have in mind?
Honestly, that comic book store, I'm quite curious. You know that area?
Uh-huh.
Because I'm just wondering if there's construction happening anywhere else, you know?
Here's one of those crates.
Ah. Huh. Jesus, Party, are you okay? He's been emo posting.
You ever seen a dungeon crawler sign on the building back there?
No, wait, show me. Huh, that sign.
I think that's new.
That's curious. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Quite curious,
Maybe
indeed.
I am mistaken, but
It's always good to keep eyes peeled, you know? Oh, gosh, I thought this was an alleyway. Oh. The emissary. Oh, you there, bud?
hello?
Oh, hello there, ma'am.
No, don't worry, it's no big. I mean, I just be acting when I, like, do a lot. I like your car.
Hmm. Foreclosure. Interesting. Huh. Whips Lounge. Ah. Hmm. Vinewood Museum. Now that's interesting. Oh, hello there.
Oh, hey, bud. Just want to see where your location is, eh?
Oh yeah, just checking out the Vinewood Museum up here real quick. It's by that old it's kitty corner to the Gentry Manor across the street. I didn't
Oh, you went
realize the Vinewood
up the
Museum was
hill.
closed. Yeah, I did.
Okay. I went across the streets and down. But I didn't find nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it
Not a
seems like
single
the
demerit.
not a single demerit. No, it's actually hey, you know what? Hey, less paperwork for us, am I right?
You betcha.
Yeah. No, I'll have to say that's the I don't really see any other active construction sites, so honestly I don't really see if there's really much else for us to do here, you know?
Oh, I know.
But there is a pretty high-octane red sports car that's been circling the area, so it might be, time to hot skip and jump out of here.
Oh, interesting.
Uh-huh.
They're
I've been
just
trying to catch the
circling?
license plate, but it's, yeah, it kind of slow-rolled a little bit. When I was walking right in front of the comic book store there, so I don't know, maybe there's a rival surveyor that's trying to make sure that we're not, you know, stepping on their jam.
Oh. A little turf war, eh?
You know what? You know, some of these things make me wonder, you know?
Hmm. Okay, I'm by the Up and Atom.
Oh, yeah, I'm actually on my way back to, I'm walking by the Eclipse Lounge. I'm going towards the comic book store right now.
The pink sandwich.
Bank sandwich. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I would ever eat somewhere like that. That just seems alarming. Or I guess I'd go like a strawberry or raspberry sandwich. That wouldn't be too bad.
What about this bank?
Ah. Now that is, I've been there a couple of times. Even though I haven't really kept my eye out for it, I can't really say that I've noticed anything particularly weird. What do you think?
I don't know.
It's curious. Robinson, David Cho. Interesting.
Oh, a demerit.
Oh, a demerit? Oh, you see a demerit.
I'm inside the bank and the fire exit is locked.
Oh, really? That's a
Gotcha.
huge demerit.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need any backup to write that up?
Oh no. There's nothing interesting, but you know, it's kind of weird. Everything's just open.
Yeah. Huh. It does sound like
I'm
a
in the
security
basement.
hazard. Really?
Oh yeah, bud. I'm looking right at the vault.
Huh. Wonder if there was a, perhaps a errant, G6 worker that did not, finish out their, contract or what call it.
Huh.
Oh, hey there, bud. Oh, hey there. Hey, by chance do you, know the guy who owns this place? Is this one of those things where you're not allowed to talk to other people on the job? You know what? I respect that. Didn't want to say a word. Well, dang.
Where you at now?
Oh, I'm at the parking lot.
Okay. Where's Ashton?
Oh, he's with me.
Hey, you guys want anything from the Up and Atom here?
Oh, up and at him? I think I'm good, I'll be honest.
They're closed.
Oh.
Did you
That's
look
a
at the
shame.
Gentry Manor?
I did not.
I'm gonna go take a little peek.
Yeah? You're, you know what, I'll, yeah, a little cautious of doing a back and forth see here, but, you know, I'll, continue down, the sidewalk here and take a look at old Spit Roasters, because I didn't really check out that area as much as I'd like.
Oh yeah, I went all the way down there, almost to
Oh, you
Tequila
did?
Law.
Oh, perfect, so you've already hit that.
Oh yeah,
That
bud.
other building is for lease, but it doesn't look like they have any specific, I guess, agents that we're able to call. So I wonder how.
Oh, you know that big
yeah,
one?
that big one.
Mm-hmm. It is Wolf as well.
Really? Well, that is fascinating. Oh boy.
Yeah. It's yeah. I'll come to the car and we'll do a little
A little debrief.
drive around.
Yeah. Match up our paperwork.
Oh, I just took a little bit of a tumble.
Oh, I hope you're all right. I know that some of the stoneware in there is crumbling a little bit, so that's probably demerit worthy.
Welcome to West Vinewood.
Yeah, Eliza uses both she, they pronouns. We haven't really had a story reason to bring it up a whole lot in
I looked
character,
around those
but...
roosters too, and I didn't see nothing.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to be at leisure to get a proper look inside sometime soon here.
You know, I've heard a lot about the basement, you know?
I have too.
Oh, it was unlocked the whole time.
That's a real safe.
Are you Borat now?
Very nice.
Right.
My wife.
My wife.
My wolf construction.
Okay, see, look, yeah, this big one is for rent right here, wolf.
Huh.
Okay, there's another one on the sign right there for rent. Hi, Mrs. Berkowitz. How you doing? Oh, yeah, Angus is good. Okay, I'll tell him. Have a good day at work.
Wonderful to meet you, ma'am.
That's
Yep.
Angus's mom.
I checked this. Nothing over here. Looked at this comedy place. Nothing.
It's something I kind of put in
All the way through
Eliza's
here.
lore Bible,
There
but
is,
haven't really gone that deep
for rent.
into.
Wolf here.
There.
Okay, and then this one's for lease also on the left, but that's not a wolf one. And then we have, if we come up here, you know, we've got this little laundromat, which I don't know how long it's been here, or if it's like new, you know. But then as we come around here, it's our good friend. Look,
Oh, yeah, look at that, David.
David Cho from Robinson Real Estate.
Oh, it's price reduced. Well, looky that. Interesting.
Oh, did you hear something?
Huh?
Huh?
It sounds like beautiful music.
Very nice.
Very nice.
So I wonder if these places are specific caliber.
You know, I'm wondering if I try to plot it out on the map. If it, you know, connects the dots,
Make any sort of
anything.
pattern, yeah.
Probably not,
Well, but like, is everything from Wolf something we need to worry about, or is it only specific things from Wolf, you know?
I think specifics is,
Because, you know, Wolf is a pretty prominent
they've got a lot
company
of...
here.
I think the fact that it's widespread is of note. Huh.
But that hotel said in partnership. You know?
In partnership. It
Or
said
what did it
Nest
say?
specifically.
It did.
I should have taken a picture. That's what I get for not documenting things properly. That's another demerit for me.
Oh, don't worry, eh? There you go. Exciting future in partnership with Nest.
Huh.
But isn't Nest also a very large company?
Mm-hmm.
But is it? I mean, size, yes, but like, do you see signs about nests all over the city?
Mm.
I'm trying to think of any other places we've seen it.
Just there, and the billboard, and Nest was on the book as well,
On the
right?
book.
And
Mm-hmm.
here's a question: have we seen anything Nest related in the court center?
Nope.
The egg? But that's a very loose connection.
That's just Fabergé. That's class.
That is class.
Yeah, my family used to have a bunch of that.
We get it, Ashton. You're rich.
Fine, I guess I just won't talk about my life ever at all.
Thank you so much for your understanding, eh?
Well, I appreciate you sharing, Ashton. Thank you.
About the Fabergé banner.
Pinche Faberge.
Hotel and spa. So, okay, so maybe it's something with hotels. Nothing.
Huh.
There has to be some kind of
Like a link. Connective tissue.
You know, because something just being for lease, like
Ranch. Ranch.
You know, things could just be for lease, right? It's a big city. Leases come and go.
Of course.
And I mean, I'm not saying that.
Oh?
Oh, I think this just goes up to the top.
Ah. Huh.
Apartments by the hospital
Uh-huh.
that no one lives in.
I think they got condemned, yes?
I believe so. You know, that's where the morgue used to be.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, where was the morgue?
Where those apartments by the hospital are. There's a lot of construction that was built, but doesn't seem to be utilized. Casino. Oh, look at this. For sale. For closure. Big old wolf buds.
For sure.
You know, look at this sign, right? Remember what these signs look like, okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think that's
And
what
if we
it said
take-
on the comic book store.
Mm-hmm. Looks exactly the same.
Okay, and then we're gonna come up over here, okay, bud?
All right, bud. All right.
All right, man.
Look at
Medical
this
horseshoe
one.
bat. Very well earned. Uh-huh. Oh.
It's different.
Has some of the same coloring, but yeah, this is different.
It is.
But it's still wolf.
Mm-hmm.
same but different, right?
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
So maybe, you know, and the David show is here, and also the comic book store.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, there has to be something that signals what wolf signs are important, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they've got to be. There's got to be something different about it, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm wondering if the foreclosure has something to do with it. Sorry, I can't shake it.
It's okay.
I'm
you
wondering
know,
if the foreclosure has something to do with it because that implies that there's a little bit of pressure on it, yes?
Yes, exactly.
International realty.
right. And the phone number's different.
International.
And actually, the sign is different. The logo's different too on that other one.
Uh-huh.
So maybe it's not wolf. I don't know. Hi Angus.
Tell me smell.
Maybe why? What's up? You can. Yeah, of course I'll be your best man for your wedding.
Aww. Wait, does that say Blarney's?
You're having a party?
When?
When?
If it's right now, I'm gonna be upset.
There's a party at the house right now?
Wow.
Who? Patrick, Ian, and Idol? You showed off my house to them before I could?
Scandalous.
Oh my god. You guys, we gotta go to a party.
Mm.
Okay.
This is serious.
Okay, bye.
I'm so cooked right now,
dare
chat.
you.
Ugh.
You're gonna have to show up and assert dominance.
No, I mean, Angus can do whatever he wants. We're platonic life partners.
Aw.
But if he thinks his husband's getting a key,
Mm.
You got another thing coming.
uh-huh. And he won't stop coming, and he won't stop coming, and he won't stop coming, and he won't stop coming.
Excuse me. Whew.
I want to be where the gooners are.
I guess we're going there. I mean,
Are you saying Angus is a gooner?
no.
Idol's there, so...
I mean, he probably is.
Honestly, they're not gooners. They're gooner adjacent. Parentheses,
True.
positive, close parentheses.
I mean, hey, somebody's got a goon, eh?
I mean, someone's got a goon.
Someone has to go.
You said that so ominously.
Yeah.
Hey there, boss. Hold on. I gotta comment, some kitty cat emojis on these sock pics.
Angus said he went to go get drinks.
Ah.
Oh, you mean that thing I can't do?
Okay. I thought I heard voices. Is there people here?
I think there's people in the basement.
I couldn't find it.
The party started. Uh-oh, Eliza's got her party sweats on.
Oh, you know what that means. Got to cut a rug and let loose.
That at a reasonable hour.
Oh, hello and get flum.
Hello.
Hello! I hope you're doing well.
Ah,
Yeah.
quite well indeed, and I hope you are.
Oh my gosh, you just floated. You're magical.
Hi, Idol.
We weren't sure when people came running
Kid
into this
Flum.
house whether this was your house or not, so we got scared and waited on the roof until we saw you.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's my house. Yep, I just gave Angus keys to this house
Ooh.
that I bought today, and apparently he's already throwing a party. Also, Idol, I can give you your key back, and you can take me off the panel if you need room for other people too. Because now I have my home.
Well, hey, I'm happy you have your home. It's a lovely thing to have.
Aw.
Yeah, thanks for putting me up for so long.
Aw.
Oh,
I
of course.
appreciate you.
You're a friend,
Well,
why wouldn't I?
Exactly. You guys want to come inside?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You taking our own guess? Hi, Liza.
Hello and get flum, Idol. I hope you are well on this day.
Oh, yeah, no, it's been a day.
It has been a day.
It has been a
Idol.
day.
We could go somewhere a little bit more comfortable.
In my eyes, Diego, you were crawling through the floor for a little while there. You were just a little head. Just on the floor going like, well, make yourselves comfortable.
Just the ominous head.
It was
Wait,
cute.
Inspiration.
Yeah, honestly, this is looking great. This looks
You know,
really good.
it came pre-decorated.
Just
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I bought it off of a friend.
Oh, you bought it furnished.
Yeah, and then they don't really come around much, so I bought it off them and gave them keys for whenever
Excuse
they're
me.
in town.
Nice. One moment. Phone call.
It looks nice.
Oh wait, there's more.
Oh, this washing nook is actually so cute.
The mail goes there.
Yeah, that's
Is this a
actually
bowl of
adorable.
rocks?
Yeah, just some pebbles.
Yeah, I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
I mean, it kind of just looks like concrete.
White people things put in rock.
I'm doing I am feeling a lot
Beach
better.
trinkets.
That's what we're missing. We're missing beach trinkets and more
piece of
bowls with rocks.
driftwood and a falling apart piece of rope.
What is this?
Yeah, is that like an award or is that just like an unfilled picture?
Probably a certificate of authenticity for maybe this
Hello.
piece of
How are
artwork.
you
Ah,
feeling?
Kiflam.
Hi, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Looks like the party has gotten started.
Do you have extra toes that I can have?
Toes? I have churros.
No, I only have 2 toes. I need 8 extras.
Oh.
Hello,
Wait, you only have
Kiflam.
2?
I only have 2 toes. That's what
How are you
Patrick said.
standing?
Like one for each foot, or?
Yeah, 1 for each foot. I only have
You
the big
have like
toe.
Patrick's starfish feet?
Yeah, I do.
Do you just have like one really big toenail on each foot?
Exactly, that's what I have, and I grab things with them.
Does that mean you need like a butter knife to dig out the dirt from under your toes?
Ashton, why would you make these images? You know what? You're
yeah, that's
asking
how I
good
get the
questions. You're
dirt.
asking good questions.
I get the dirt with the butter knife and I make a tea out of it.
Ian, what crazy thing did you just say?
What are you talking about?
Anybody want?
What do you need to say to the nice people? What's
I
going on with
said
you?
I take the dirt under my toenails and I make a tea out of it.
That's disgusting.
No, it's not. It's delicious.
Well, mazel tov.
Kiflom.
Oh, thank you very kindly.
You know, having you sanitize inside and out.
You're having me sanitizered?
Yes.
Okay.
Sanitized.
You know what else is fun? When I bought this house, I found $16,000 of rolled bills.
Wow. Thank you.
Tee.
Wait, 15,000?
Yeah.
Nice.
Then I just sold them to someone for 14,000.
I'd say you made out pretty good with that.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't mine. I just found it. So I mean, fuck it.
Yeah, net positive.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job.
All right, everyone, gather round.
Okay.
Wait, I gotta give Sooty hers. Sooty, here you go.
Gathering. We're gathering.
I just picked up the beer.
Okay, gather around, everyone. Gather round.
Oh,
course.
blood rotation formation.
Welcome to my new home. I'm so honored that you guys threw a surprise housewarming party for me.
You're welcome.
Yay! You know what we have to do
Surprise!
next, right?
What?
We got a Christmas song, bitch.
Oh, yay! Yay!
Yay!
Were we not just given one?
If you're not a smoker, you gotta have to force yourself. Damn.
You gotta cough to get off.
Some real good shit.
I thought he handed us one, but I might be mistaken.
Honestly.
It's a gorgeous house.
No, I'm
Jacob.
oh,
It's
okay, yeah, he
gorgeous.
100% did.
It's so beautiful.
I think our pockets are
I
just a
owe
little
you a
fucked up
housewarming
right
gift.
now.
You've done enough. You don't know me. You are the gift. Your presence is the present.
Oh my goodness.
Yay!
Oh my god, company is the gift.
Wow.
We love that line chat.
I mean, hey, good
Wow.
company's a good gift.
Look at this. Such old friends.
Such new friends.
It's actually been years, which is crazy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Burger shotting together. Neon tigering together.
Yeah.
You know?
Kiflobbing together.
Fucking kiflom. You know, kiflomming ain't
Kiflomming
easy, yo.
together. Right?
Flomming together.
Kiflom.
Mm-hmm.
Kiflom.
Kiflom. You know that you can use, you know, that we don't tell people this often, but you know, you can use kiflom in a derogatory way too. Like if someone cuts you off.
No way.
Kiflom.
Go kiff yourself.
Oh my god. Patrick, the cops know we're drug dealers now.
Oh.
Yeah, I was running out of the hospital and I just heard a cop say,
Thing
hey,
is,
you
I
don't
dropped
go
my
selling any
joint.
drugs. Oh, I got another one for you.
I dropped it when I kiflomed. I kiflomed too close to the sun.
No!
Kiff
There you go.
this.
Kiflom too far from the weed.
Why is there money on the ground?
Ian did
Kiff
it.
this.
We're christening the house with money.
That works.
That's
Kiff this.
$1.
Oh no.
It's gonna be multiple $1.
Kiff this.
He's a prospect. I don't expect him to have 100K in the bank.
Kiff this.
Oh,
Why are you
Patrick, have you
throwing
heard from
symbols out?
Dante?
No, I haven't heard from Dante yet.
About what?
Wilco actually heard from Dante. He was,
Buying
he was
mats?
wondering. But what?
Is he buying mats from you guys?
No, this guy Dante. We made him a little hang around. And
Yeah, he's got a hang around task.
He's got a hang around task. His
Oh,
goal
is
to
it
get-
Dante that does like he sells advanced repair kits or something to the
Oh,
police
no,
station?
we met him at a sanitation yard and we had a sparring match.
Probably him.
He helped us hone our fighting skills because, you know, I'm harder than ever now because I've been to prison.
That's true.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, when do I get to meet the project?
I don't know.
Whenever
As soon
we
as
can
he
find
shows up.
him.
Fair enough. Well, you know. Take your time, learn from him, teach him some shit, see how it goes.
I saw Happy today and I'm pretty sure he had an elephant in his car.
What?
An elephant?
Oh, what?
Yeah, I heard an elephant.
What?
Yeah, as soon as he got out of his car, like when his door opened, I heard an elephant. And then when he shut his door, I couldn't hear the elephant. But then when he got back in his car, I heard the elephant again. So he definitely has an elephant inside of his car.
Huh.
Are you saying that he has a monster trunk, or what's going on?
Yeah,
I know
is
it
that
was
what you're
just
getting at?
it might be a miniature elephant.
Oh, like a pygmy
know.
elephant?
Yeah, like a pygmy elephant.
That's crazy.
That's cute.
Yeah, he seemed in a hurry too.
Let's go.
decent
Let's go
one.
down. Let's go downstairs, guys.
It looks
Okay.
so nice downstairs. Actually,
I'm gonna grab a beer.
grab it. Wait,
Oh,
I, wanna
I got him.
beer.
I got him. I'll pass him out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dang.
It's so nice that this house really does feel like a home.
No. And it's perfect. Like, there's really not much I would change. Like, maybe take the lightsabers down, but like the rest of it.
It's such a cool concept for the lightsabers, though, I will say.
Yeah.
1,
hmm
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Especially for someone named Anakin, you know, like, you gotta.
This is Anakin's old place.
Oh yeah, Nat.
Holy balls.
Good city.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
alright.
Anakin caught me and Diego smoking weed.
Yeah,
in
we're
the
smoking
backyard.
weed in the backyard, and we turn around and Anakin was there. Yeah, you know I think Anakin's been working out in Liberty City, and so they got a place out there, and you know,
That's
I
fair.
bought it off them, but I gave them keys and said, hey, whenever you guys want to come visit, you know, feel free.
Perfect. Nicely, yeah. There are 6 of these, so could be a 6-piece symbol or 6-sided shape. If you just take away the lightsaber aspect, because could be cool, pretty, and you know, relatively rainbow coated.
Well, you know, last time Nat decorated my mansion that me and Angus had, we had a secret room, and then there was like a shrine back there.
Oh.
And I
Shrine
had
to
the
what?
same shrine in my movie theater behind a hidden wall in the bathroom. It was like a naked person with like 4 arms and then a goat skull head.
The Baphomet?
I don't really want to talk about it, but you know, it's you kind of have to make some deals to make it good in Vinewood, so
I see. Well, not here to judge.
you know, but it worked.
If it works, it works.
Indeed. What have you guys been up to? Staying out of trouble or causing trouble?
Causing
A little bit of both.
Yeah,
Causing
I
trouble,
got
you
good
know.
trouble.
Always causing, always.
Court
Where's the fun in being good?
Honestly.
You didn't
You
show
know-
up to my comedy show.
We're pretty good, but
I mean, there's
we
fun
still
in
have
being
fun.
good. Fun in being legal is a different story.
I mean, we're legal.
Exactly. Case by
We're
case
fun.
basis. There's fun
We're-
legal
we're-
things and there's fun
yeah.
illegal things.
We have a good time.
What do you do?
Wait, when
I
was
mean-
the comedy show?
Oh yeah,
It
that was
was
last night.
yesterday, and then some cop got set on fire.
Hell and High Water got set
Oh,
on fire.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, Wayne Molotov
Oh, I
helped
saw
Rusty get
him.
away from, well, being arrested.
I saw
They
Wayne at a
ruined my
gas
comedy
station today. He
show.
was crying.
Wait, who was?
Yeah, Wayne was at the gas station crying. He said his friend went to Florida.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, not Florida.
Florida's the worst place in the
I
world to go.
know.
I know, it's like it's on
It's
fire.
awful.
Wait, Wayne is moving to Florida?
No, Wayne was crying because his friend moved to Florida.
Oh man, why would they do that to themselves though?
Honestly.
They must be retiring.
Maybe.
Oh man.
The only
Or
reason
like
people go
giving
there.
up on life.
Heck yeah. Medical
Ugh.
horseshoe bat, thank you
But it's,
so
you know,
much.
it's
I
a
hope you
give
get
and
some
take,
good rest.
You know, people
thank you.
move out, people move in.
I really, really
True.
appreciate
We're
it.
seeing a lot of friendly, familiar faces.
Indeed.
I mean,
No.
I escaped Florida. I was there.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right, you were.
I almost got eaten by an alligator on my scooter.
Florida.
But you didn't.
Oh yeah, I gotta get a good gay emote.
No,
We do have a
Okay,
Rainbow
now, once
Bobby
again, I've
emote. I
purchased
gotta
a
bring
home for you.
back.
You're the best friend I could ever ask for, Diego.
This
Truly.
will be the
No.
second time.
Every home we've ever owned was decorated by Nat. Also,
That is.
Ooh.
It's actually kind of funny.
She has a like home and garden kind of.
Yeah, we have a rainbow bob,
You
but
know,
it's not like,
like,
gay,
the way she
right?
decorates,
It's just
it's
a
very
rainbow
nice.
bob.
yeah, it's very like, wow, people live here. It's not like super sterile.
Right.
Like, what was that company? Morph Interiors.
Oh,
that
yeah.
used to be around.
Yeah.
Do you remember that
Everything's
apartment?
super
Do you remember that
modern.
apartment that I had before we moved into the mansion? The one with like the 1, 2, 3, 4 door.
Yep.
It had like the big number, and I paid Morph to do it, and it was marble everything, and the light. It was marble everything with gold trim, and the lighting was horrendous. I paid
gave
them
me
like
10
a
years
couple
ago.
$100,000.
When the boys
And then
discuss
I had to pay
interior
someone else to
design.
come
We had to break through the walls and tear down the lights, the
Sleepy
backlighting.
but
I
gay.
remember.
It
Because it was so
no
blinding.
terrible.
I couldn't go to sleep. I couldn't sleep
Right.
there.
Diego
We
gets it.
we paid it, and then we had to pay someone else to come and do something else. So I was
Like
so
Morph
pissed.
made a mess.
Yeah.
Ooh, spicy.
Angus had a beef wall in that house.
I did.
beef.
What did you just say?
A beef wall.
What?
It was
A wall made
that
out of
had just had
premium
a
Angus.
beef on it. Yeah.
Meat flaps.
Beef curtains?
Yeah,
It's just a bunch of
Oh my
steaks on the
God.
wall.
Inspiration.
Oh, I missed the premium Angus toy.
I know.
It squeaked.
Eliza, how you doing over there?
Just enjoying the vibes.
The
That means
story
that means
vibes.
Eliza's stoned.
Mm.
Honestly,
You're
it's
so freaking high right now.
I know
Oh my
nothing about
God.
interior design, so I'm
Oh, I don't either. Neither does Angus. We just had to fucking wing it and pull everything out that this company did. It was a nightmare.
I
But
remember.
they were like
putting up with
always.
those,
They were always like one of the best in the city, is what people would say. But all their
Oh.
shit looked the same.
I think they had too many clients, and so they kind of had
Oh.
like just, kind of like a layout that they would do for everything.
Everything was white marble with gold trim.
boisterous without the credibility.
I remember when I first moved into the chassis, the decorating on the inside was so sterile. Like, because it was that same, like, it was white marble everywhere. This one didn't have gold trim, it had black trim, but nonetheless, it was like, it was still just this plain white marble with all that, and I hated it. I immediately got some old wood and made the place feel
Actually,
cozy.
medical horseshoe fat, yes. You want to know how I saw that? Someone who
gotta-
I did
you gotta
not
have, like,
know even watched GTA RP,
little
and they were
touch
like,
to it,
"Hey, I
you
saw
know?
this clip. I thought you would find it
I love
funny."
that house. I had
It's the one where
the
she makes
forever raining windows.
you know, the sound,
Whenever I looked
right?
out, it was always rumpo weather.
So fucking funny. I think the thing that was funniest to me was it was someone that I was like, "You don't know what the fuck GTA RP is, and you're sending me this
There's
clip?"
One last out of pocket thing to twat out.
Of course.
Of course.
It must be done for literature.
What if you
I'm gonna
took?
turn this
Sorry,
on.
wait, no, that was too unhinged.
Hello.
I was about to say, like, what if you got your twat out to your pocket? You're like, but that's just.
That's just a talent.
But honestly, you know, these shorts are short enough. That's probably not impossible.
Right, that's the thing. Exactly.
You guys, this is so nice. Like, such
Aw.
a great way to end the night. You know, I feel like it's been a long
Agreed.
time since we've all been together. And
Been a
then,
minute.
Aw.
of course,
Just
our
got
new
high,
friends,
watched
Eliza
Antique
and
Roadshow.
Ashton. Mm-hmm.
Those are great new friends to have.
Aw.
Both
Exactly.
individually and together, great people.
Yeah. Well,
Absolutely.
You guys
Yeah.
are welcome over anytime,
Thanks,
okay?
I'll never be a
Thank
burden in your
you.
home.
You never are a burden anywhere.
Very true.
Try my best not to be.
We're friends. Friends aren't burdens.
Ooh. Agreed.
Looks beautiful
Wait,
at
who put
every
on-
angle.
Who put on Antique Roadshow?
I did.
Oh, nice. What
It's
season
a
are we in?
banger.
It's our favorite show.
I think
Honestly,
it's the third. No, do you know what our favorite show is? We love watching things about cruise ship killer.
Yeah, the cruise ship killer.
really?
You're kidding.
Yeah, it's about this serial killer, and then when they
On cruise ships.
the bodies are found on cruise ships, and there's always these recordings about information about cruise ships left at the crime scene.
It was
It's
so embarrassing.
really
One time,
riveting.
me and Angus got shot up at Burger Shot, and when the cops came, we'd been sitting in our pool of our own blood for 20 minutes,
Ooh.
and just the cruise ship videos were just playing. And that's all you could hear in all of Burger Shot was silence, but cruise ship
You could
videos.
yeah, it was very informational.
I
I have a
It
weird
was that one
obsession
gang
about
that
cruise
was so
ships.
annoying that they owned that car wash. They wore red all the time.
Oh, a B.
BSK or whatever.
Yes, there we go.
BS. Yeah.
It was BSK, ran by OTT.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Man, we had some good times.
A whole lot of times.
We had some good times, some bad times.
I miss
but, you know,
Ramp City, baby.
I
Well, you
miss
go buy
being
Ramp.
able to
Oh,
play
air slap.
paintball or go-karting.
I miss the arcade.
I miss
I
getting
miss
shot in
the
the head by
arcade.
Bringle.
Oh, the arcade was so much fun.
I also miss hallucinogenics.
I miss
yeah.
acid, yeah.
I miss LSD so bad.
But you know what?
Maybe
We
that
might not have
fix
those
me.
things anymore, but at least we got each other, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
We're
do.
on LSD already.
That is
Yeah.
true. I'm sure Winsong will find some peyote or something out there somewhere soon.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh,
Leave it to
Eventually.
Winsong.
no, this is love.
Take people on a nice peyote spiritual journey.
Yeah. But until then, I'm high off friendship.
Yes.
Wholesome. What a nice and wholesome way to end the night.
About that time, ain't it?
It sure is.
It's about that time.
It is about that time.
It's about that time.
Y'all have a wonderful night.
Aw.
You too. Make
Good
yourselves
night, good night,
at
good night,
home in the
good
guest
night.
Cool
room.
house. Love
There's
y'all.
more beer in the fridge. Love you.
Bye. Love you guys.
Love you all more.
You see me in like 20 minutes. No, you didn't.
What a great way. What a great way to end that. All right, chat. Chat, thank you so much. Y'all are amazing. I'm cooked as hell. Ooh, okay, wait. It looks like this person is ending. All right, I'll find someone else to yeet y'all to. Let's see. Who am I gonna yeet you all to? Let's see. I got some options. Today was wild, huh, chat? It's a real bombastic kind of day. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh! Let us... I'm trying to see who is all live still. Who haven't we rated in a hot second? Oh! Wait, what's he playing? You know what, chat? We haven't rated LP in a hot minute. He's always good vibes. Let him cook! Chat, thank you all so much for the support and the amazing vibes. I'm cooked as hell. Otherwise, I would totally keep going, but today's a wild day. Like I mentioned before, it did really have like season finale vibes. So I really appreciate the journey that you all are willing to go along. I'm excited to see where this RP goes. It'll be interesting to see if there's any consequences from Eliza's outburst, one could call it, speech, at the court case today. So we'll see where it goes. Chat, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. I will see you bright and early tomorrow. maybe an hour or two after Storm. And we also have that Gang Wars concert that we're doing. Wait! Oh no! Miss Daydreamer!
Miss_Daydreamer raid incoming.
Oh, my timing is so off. I'm currently on my way to raid learning process, so it'll just be a chain kind of moment. It'll be a little ba-ba-bow. So chat, I'll just say Miss Daydreamer, thank you so much for the raid. Chat, if you're not already raiding Daydreamer, make sure you do it. EJ's the GOAT. EJ's an icon. Dan's an icon, let's be honest. Alright, I'm running out of time before the raid happens, so chat, y'all are amazing. I appreciate you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Go tell LP he's the best. Goodbye.